Good morning! Hello, everybody. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome back to Vault Hunters, but with a twist. I really should have written my intro or something like that. We have moved our existing Vault Hunters world onto a server. So introducing, we don't have a name for it, Vault Hunters SMP. I want to give a shout out to Lonely Tex, who's our wonderful server host administrator. On Monday, we spent way longer than we needed to. We had a couple of hiccups in the technical issue department to get the server going up. Question here, how easy was it to get the server set up? It shouldn't be that hard. We made some mistakes. It is, I mean, it's the same as spinning anything up. One of the issues we ran into was because it was previously hosting like a 1.18.2 vanilla world, we tried to run a modded server inside of a vanilla box and it was on fire, you know, as things do. This may be the earliest I've ever been here. I saw you, Dylan. I saw you first thing in the morning. I'm stoked. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, early morning crew. All right, here's what we're going to do. Rapid fire through some subs. I'm going to introduce you to the server and then might introduce you to a new friend. Because, oh, right, maybe I should tweet about this. I'm going to tweet about this. Hold on. I don't tweet very often. I never go in live tweet. Exciting news. I'm starting. How do people announce collaborations? Help me out on this, chat. I don't know which one of you two I want to watch. Will there be a squad stream? Asks Darth. That is a very good question, actually. We didn't include squad streaming in our pre-talk. All right, hold on. We're gonna say starting a Vault Hunter server, which is very exciting. And hold on, let me show you what I'm. Is there anything on Twitter? We don't want to. Stupid Twitter. Twitter's always the worst. How does one tweet? Starting a Vault Hunter server, which is exciting. And no, it's not Iskal. We're hanging out with a brand new friend named DeadPine, which I'm very excited about. This is why I never tweet, by the way. Going live tweets are exhausting. I am working with Pine today. That's right. That's right. I appreciate the OMG. Exciting news. Starting a Vault Hunter server, which is exciting. The hardcore guy, yes. Did DeadPine tweet? DeadPine made some he's like, hey, I'm playing Minecraft today. My two favorite Minecraft streamers together in one stream. The not Canadian, yeah. And starting a brand new, I can't say starting twice. Exciting news. Vault Hunter server, bam. And starting a brand new collab with DeadPine. I hope that's his Twitter handle. Yes, it is. Very excited. I already have exciting up top. All right, Vault Hunter server, which is very exciting. A new collab with DeadPine. Oh my goodness. Is this good enough? Do I look professional? Man, Twitter's exhausting. Oh, I should put my tweet. Do I still own Surge.coffee? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do. Come say hi. All right, there we go. I tweeted. I'm never tweeting again. All right, let me read some subs. Beta Zed, thank you so much for 13 months. They say the first year is the hardest. I appreciate that. Sundist, also 13 months. Weird. Let's go. Evil Clock, thank you for 42 months. 99 Problems, 49 months. That's wild. Lyrazel, thank you for 19 months in the seasons. They go round and round. Omdarastrix, 20 months. And Sora with 1,000 biddies. As is tradition, hydration check. I've got my tea. Thank you, friend. Hashtag don't tweet, send tweet. Yes. All right. So first thing we're going to do, I'm going to introduce you to the server. Its name is Larry. I don't know. So some things I want to talk about really quick. We managed to move the entire world over, including all of my progress, all of my items. It took a little bit of work. What does SMP stand for? Server multiplayer. Shared Minecraft project could be a good one too. So one of the things we had to do to move things over, which was very frustrating, I had to take all of my danks and empty them out because we moved it over the first time and all of these got deleted. That sucked. And it took like 3 hours to upload the server ones because servers are like 9 gigs. So yeah, I had to take everything and unload it, but everything is here, including all of my vault records, all of the mods we've unlocked, all of the levels, everything, which is very, very, very cool. I also believe, last I checked in with Tex, our data pack that allows you to be mobs in the world are also here. It gets a little bit weirder because now it means that potentially other people are hunting you. But you know, so it goes. All right, I'm gonna hop in Discord now, and we'll see if and when our friend wants to join. So in the meantime, let's start redressing, I guess. All right. Oh, it's in the opposite order that it was before. Everything is the worst. This is our life now. Our family of stabbers is growing. Yep. You know it. So I'm absolutely thrilled at the idea of playing on a server with a bunch of people. DeadPine is obviously a new and very exciting collab, but you might see some old and familiar faces on this server as well. So right now, the whitelist also includes Joe Kim and Max, which I'm pretty stoked about. But who knows if other people want to join? I threatened 9 o'clock with a good time, so who knows? Maybe 9 o'clock will join as well, right? We'll see. 9 o'clock wouldn't be until like July though, so no, no like, can I just do this now? Oh yeah, I can, good. Let's not get too excited about 9 o'clock yet. Vault Hunters is the new Tarkov. Honestly, that was the pitch, Jordan. I was like, hey, Joe Kim, you want to play Vault Hunters? And he's like, what's Vault Hunters? I was like, what if Tarkov but Minecraft? Mm-hmm. You finally saw the epic death on Monday? That was not an epic death. That was like the saddest death I've ever had. Yeah, if you missed Monday's stream, we died and lost everything. And it wasn't even a cool death. It was like the saddest death that ever happened. So all of our pogs gone. My pogs gone. We're short on Ashium, which is very upsetting. Maybe we'll yeah, oh, Poggant is very funny. Maybe we'll get a chance in the future to upgrade all of these to tier 2, but for now we're wrong button. We're back to our tier 1 life. So we're just gonna have to time his coffee differently. Yeah. So now that we're on a server, I can't pause in vaults anymore. So yeah, no coffee sips in the middle. No pausing and panic asking for directions anymore. There's gonna be a learning curve, certainly. All right. Backpack is on. Man, it's a lot of work to restock a bunch of danks in a backpack. All right, so now if I just do this. There we go. All right, eyes. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check the... We should check the vault store. Man. Bitter lemon. Remember that time it was selling an Echo Pog and we were really excited and we couldn't afford it, and now it's never been anything good since? It was like literally day one. Oh yeah, we lost our Picarang. That's right, Discordian token. I'm of half a mind, actually. We have this Picarang, the Atarka, obviously, with knockback 5 and feather falling on it, which is really weird. I'm kind of tempted to anvil and wipe this and just reset it, you know? So I don't know what the exact plan there is. Oh yeah, I grinded some more potatoes. So once our friend joins, we're going to probably spend some time getting people geared up. So let's do a little bit of prep work ahead of time here. I think this villager is broken. Actually, correction. I know this villager is broken. How do I reset this villager? Maybe if I just let you walk around, will you, like, what's wrong with your job block? Are you too good to be a farmer? You not like your job block anymore? Are you talking to that villager? What's a guy got to do to sell you some potatoes? He wants to be an actor? Is that your dream? Do you dream of the stage? Might be bound to a faraway job block? But I don't have any other ones. You see the migration went smoothly? Various definitions of the word smoothly. We got it done. Migration, it took, let's just say it took a couple tries, but we got there. All right, all these friends refresh their patats. But not you. Maybe they want to be a librarian. We'll give them a second to think of their life choices. Now that we have friends on the server, I'm going to have to start, like, properly labeling stuff now, right? So one of the challenges of the way we've got things set up is I have put myself in a position... Is that how you spell respiration? Where I'm going to be bankrolling a lot of people, at least to help catch up and stuff like that. And I'm a little nervous of my ability. Like, I hope I didn't overpromise. I don't know what the, you know, what the Bank of Jaeger can actually afford here, right? Ow. You should charge interest? Well, see, you got to keep the interest rates low to attract in new investors. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Tex! Our friend, legend, here for 48 months. Tex just unlocked a Tex just unlocked a netherite bean. Love to see it. Thank you so much, friend. Also, thank you for all of your server hosting. And Kyle, thank you for 51 months, saying that number scares you. I'm terrified as well. Kyle, I'm going to throw under the bus for a second here. Kyle just had a litter of puppies. And last I checked, I've been getting DM photos, but Kyle has not paid the Discord puppy tax. So, you know. Shame. You're at work and your van has a flat tire? Brutal. We're really quickly trying to pretty up our base. This is like the last second cleaning before guests come over, right? No one will know it was dirty. Like Sergi just shoving everything under the rug. Mr. Ashrak, thank you for that prime and that puppy sub. Yeah. There's only one Discord you're ever active on. Well, good news. Now it can be 2. All right, you ready to watch a gamer? Woo! No! Oh, I landed it and then I fell. Oh, man. My celebration. Crap. That's embarrassing. All right. It's like I never missed. Wait, hold on. These stupid Endermen. Oh! Ooh! Now that I'm on a server... Right, it's raining. Now that I'm on a server... I give up. I wonder if I can get techs to install... There's a data pack that makes it so that Enderman can't pick up blocks anymore. Honestly, might be worth. There we go. Now, if anybody falls in our base, they can get out, trying to be a good host. Is this base going to become like the Vault Hub, or other people going to do their own bases? My understanding is, at the end of the day, Vault Hunters is still overwhelmingly like a single player experience. So my assumption is most people are going to have their own thing going on. But we do still want to be very collaborative. I think I just need a new farmer. You want to be an actor? Fine. Get in the box. Yeah, we don't have like a lot of concrete plans, but we'll kind of figure it out as we go along, you know? What, father? I want to sing. Should have thought of that before you were born into a family of farmers. Yeah. All right. Did I put a villager in a barrel? Yes, they'll be happier there. It's got excellent acoustics for their vocal practice. Hey, good morning, Tubkiss. All right, gonna be honest. The timing in my head is slightly off. So I'm just, while we chill and while we wait, I'm just gonna start prepping some vault crystals. Not perfect system. Who all is going to be on the server? So far, there are 5 people. There's myself and DeadPine. DeadPine is a new friend. And then Joe Kim is on here. Max is on here. And of course, JoJo is whitelisted. I don't know if she's going to be playing much, but she has access to it so she can do all of the YouTube's stuff, right? Does the anti-fall damage thing not stop impact from the wall? No, Code Gorilla. That's actually a separate ability, which is kind of funny. Where is it? Actually, where is it? Right. So there's Elvish, removes fall damage. Kinetic is a different type. Permanently negate any and all damage caused by kinetic energy. So kinetic comes from Elytra, but I think if you get flung by like a... if you get flung by like an explosion, things will happen. Any plan to do a co-op vault? No, because DeadPine's going to be starting from scratch. He'll need to be level 25 before we can do co-op vaults. And the changes for co-op haven't been implemented yet. So one of the reasons we're excited to start a SMP together is the next patch is changing the balance, I'm trying to say. I don't know the exact word. They're making it easier to do multiplayer vaults, which is kind of cool. If we play Vault Hunters in the future on a server, will it be this server? Correct. That is the plan. 63 netherite brick. Do I have any of that? Sub 25 can still host? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So how does that work? Talk me through it. You seem knowledgeable. All right, 500 wheat. Your bed is too far. That's fine. Oh, nope. All right, pardon me for a second, friends. I'm gonna go to the booth so that you don't get absolutely blasted by green particles here. Twerking is really quite something, but it's also so green. Enjoy the green behind me. Let the other player make a party in game which you join. Then you can open a portal using a co-op crystal. Okay, so I just need to grind a couple co-op crystals. Neat. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to... I believe, and maybe I'm mistaken here, but I believe some of the changes that they're having coming up in the new version. I don't know why English is so hard this morning. Actually, I know exactly why, but I'll tell you that story in a second. Is that any vault can be co-op, and they're removing the level restriction because they underestimated how many people wanted to play this multiplayer. Oh my god. All right. Seeds. Am I right? I think the problem is I'm using a fortune hoe, and I definitely should not be using a fortune hoe. I think that's the problem, because fortune is good for everything except for seeds, which I don't need 10 million of. So last night, just before I tried to fall asleep, I suddenly realized that a magic deck wasn't together yet, and I was missing a card. And then I spent, God, 90 minutes ripping my apartment apart trying to find this card, which I could not find. And then I got all worked up because I was just like, well, it's my fury. I can't find my fury, which is very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating of all the cards to lose. That's a good one. So I finally fall asleep at about 1 o'clock. And in the middle of the night, God, I don't even know what time it was. I didn't check the clock. I hear this like super weird noise outside, and it wakes Joe up. And it sounds like somebody, we live in an apartment building. It sounds like somebody is trying to like, I don't know, like smash open or pry open a window underneath us. And like, what? Like, what is happening right now? This is so weird. Joe's like, Serge, check it out. What's happening? So I shout out the window. I'm like, I can't even remember what I said. It was something really weird, like, what's going on? Right? And then my neighbor's like, our window, oh, I need 16 of these. Our window fell out. Window frame fell out. I don't know. So anyways, I got to bed late. Had this really weird moment where there's like a weird noise that scared us. So we woke up. I don't know. Anyways, I'm exhausted. Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning. They're trying to put their window screen back in. I don't know. Sounds sus, right? Can I twerk a mushroom? Is a sentence I just said. Since co-op vaults will be sub-level 25, you can also help players gather vault cookies. Yeah. Oh, this is entirely too large. I need 16 mushrooms. That'll do. That'll do. I've got, speaking of vault cookies, so I got kind of lucky in that the last vault I did, I ended up with cookies that I couldn't eat after. And in addition to that, actually, I'm just going to buy them right now. In addition to that, I have a vault trader that sells vault cookies. So today, I'm just going to buy it out right now. So today, I'm going to be able to help out DeadPine. Oh, 2 cookies. So generous. Oh my God. Practical bake sale right there. All right, I got 16 cookies. It's not nearly as generous as I thought it was going to be, but whatever. The best part of a server is the other players can make farms for you. You know what? You have a kappa after that, but that's not even that untrue. So Max, when they mentioned they wanted to play, one of the Max doesn't really want to do vaults. They said they might check out a couple, but for the most part, they're like, hey, what if I just helped you organize the overworld and made farms? And I was like, oh, dang. All right, you have my attention. So, you know. 6,000 cobble. Oh, we fine. Never mind. I thought that was a big number. The main reason I'm excited for a server is just more people being in more vaults means that we can smooth out some of the RNG, specifically around stuff like trading for pogs, right? Like I've got 33 of one legendary and 0 Ashium. But if we get in a position where somebody else has an excess of one of those, right? Then suddenly we're pog rich. And if there's one thing I've always dreamt of is of being a streamer is being rich in pogs, right? Why are they called pogs? Because it was a pack made for streamers by streamers. Like, that's literally it. Like all answers on the internet, they're memeing. Yeah. All right. So we're hoping for at least 1 co-op crystal because that'd be kind of cool. Nope. All right. We keep going. Why is there so much Omega language? Iskal loves the word Omega. He uses it to describe stuff all the time in his YouTube content. Iskal doesn't make mega bases. He makes Omega bases. I thought I had more spooky ghost things. Oh, I do. $168 zombie flesh. Explains why the progression curve is so slow. If you're getting hours of content out of it, it doesn't matter how slow the curve is. Yeah. Well, there's an interesting thing. I was watching Iskal's YouTube series. No. This isn't a live stream. And one of the things he talks about is the typical play pattern in a game of Minecraft starts very slow. And the longer you play, there's a natural acceleration that happens in Minecraft in terms of like the size of builds you can do, how quickly you can get beacons. Like you start by literally punching a tree, and by the end of it, you can make farms that give you infinite resources. And he mentions that Vault Hunters scales in a similar way. So you can see that in the grade curve that we give stuff as well, right? Like when we finish a vault now, when we finish a vault now, what used to be an S tier vault is barely like a C tier vault, right? Remember when we get 1 legendary ore and we'd be really excited, and now we're sitting on just like a tremendous amount of stuff and not worrying about it too much? Yeah. In 1971, Meadow Gold Dairy in Hawaii started producing a drink made from a mixture of passion fruit, orange, and guava under the name of Pog. Drags in a chalkboard. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what also worked for us that I'm pretty excited about is our waypoint stayed. All right, you know what? No. No, we're not doing it. Before any of you ask, we don't use magnets in the overworld. I don't know why I brought 3 boxes of this. Why doesn't he simply use a magnet? Yo, Bowels! Thank you so much for 3 months in Vault Hype. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh. Snurge, classically afraid of leap gamers again. That's fair. I'm sorry, sweetie, what was your question? By the way, I never tested the player name vault mod thing in a server environment. Did you have any trouble with it? Not that I know of, Flip. We haven't been in a vault yet, but we moved it over and nothing broke. So until, like, I haven't actually tested a vault yet on the server. I'm just kind of assuming that since everything works, I mean, probably would have been a good thing to test if I'm honest. We're gonna be, how do you feel about testing in production, chat? Oh, I don't have my sleeping bag on me. Me, I'm a big fan of it. All right, give me a second. Let's, I mean, I guess I'm not grabbing that much terracotta. That'll do. That'll do. The software testing specialist in me is going nuts right now. Hey, I used to do QA professionally. I have a background in tech as well. Yeah, screw it. We're doing it live. What could possibly go wrong? Nerd without a name. Just unlocked a diamond bean. If we could get some good vibes, I'd appreciate that. Oh.
Good morning.
Why, hello there.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, you know, just chilling, partying like a rock star. Sorry, that's a joke I tell with James, and you're new. I should not do memes. Hello, I'm thrilled that you're here.
Nice. Hello. How's the coffee treating you this morning? That's
Delicious.
important.
I need a second one if I'm perfectly honest.
That's I'm on my. I call them. Yeah, it's all right. It's my third. If we're being really honest, it's my third. But I treat them like halves. So really, I'm on 1.5 technically. So I tell myself to make myself feel better about it.
I love it. All right, real quick, we have a new friend here, DeadPine. Do you want to introduce yourself to my audience, and I'll do the same afterwards?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Hi, I'm DeadPine. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out, essentially, but off and on, and then really got into it when I started streaming just about 8 years ago. It'll be 8 years this November, and I've been kind of playing just about every day since. So, a lot of modded experience. I like to play hardcore in particular, so any pack you see me play will be mostly in hardcore unless I'm on a server like this. With exceptions. There's exceptions in there, but so we have that, and then yeah, I also like to play Escape from Tarkov and hardcore challenges. I like the new Kaizo Ironmon Pokemon challenges, stuff like that. Been playing Magic since 2002. That's me.
I love there's this Venn diagram that's Minecraft, Tarkov, and Magic.
Yeah,
and coffee. There's like our interests are basically a giant bold circle, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm used to Venn diagrams having that like little sliver in the middle, but no, this is like, yep, it's just a circle.
Yeah. All right. My name is Serge. I'm a full-time Canadian streamer. I've been doing this as a hobby for about 10 years and streaming full-time for 4 years. I've only been playing Minecraft since 1.12 though, so I'm kind of baby in comparison to you.
Nice. That's still pretty good though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and mostly what I do is like survival let's plays. I guess I'm a builder, which is kind of weird, and I think that's going to be funny because you've told me you've got like a bunker that you like to build, and I'm excited to check it out.
Oh, it won't take too long either. It's a survival bunker. it gets the job done until you have tools to build an appropriate base, and even then, they're mostly squares. So yeah,
Amazing.
yeah,
So
it's funny.
So yeah, DeadPine was playing Vault Hunters in hardcore like like a madman, and
Nah, it's not that bad.
and then we decided why not try out a server, and this is the end of our plan. We talked up to this point,
yeah.
and we're kind of winging it now.
I'm really excited to play this on not hardcore actually, because it is a long pack, so
I died
that gets harder.
Monday, and I lost everything. And I'm at the point now where it's expensive to rebuild. So it stings. I'm really looking forward to playing this mod pack with people to smooth out a lot of the RNG in this, specifically stuff like Pogs. Join me over here in my wealth room, my richities room.
The trophy room.
Yeah, so you can see I'm a little bit further ahead. I'm level 52 already. So this, for people, this is obviously a world that I've been playing in for a bit. And I'm going to be bankrolling DeadPine, helping him sort of catch up, and at that point we'll be sort of like mutually helping each other out. But like I've got 30 of one particular legendary, 38 of one legendary, 0 of the other, and I'm hoping that more people running more vaults together will help smooth that out and just let us accelerate a little bit faster, right?
Yeah. Instead of having like diamonds as the one stone median, you have 8 or 9 legendaries, right? That are the median, so they have use. They have a lot of use. So, yeah, it'll be fun to trade for sure.
Should we get you a little bit geared out here?
Yeah. Just I think some vanilla gear will be great.
All right, you want diamond gear or netherite gear? Because don't want to brag, but for vanilla stuff, I'm kind of bougie right now.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, they're roughly the same as this pack is concerned.
Oh right, yeah, they're actually super nerfed, aren't they?
Toned down a bit, so it doesn't. Something is better than nothing, obviously. But yeah.
All right, let's start you off with this.
Thank you.
One of these.
Oh, that's the big one right there. To be honest, that lets you get around.
That's good. All right, hold on. I actually have completely geared out booties that we could.
Okay.
Yeah, let's. Sorry, these are enchanted. Let's grab enchanted stuff, and netherite plate it rather than going the long way.
Whatever you have available, I'll make it work.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're laughing. Are you a fortune or a silk touch or a both kind of pick?
For vaults,
Just in general.
silk touch. In general, it's actually it shifts.
Okay.
It used to be silk touch primarily, but since the 117 update, which I know most mod packs are in 116, but 117 fortune's just better.
Yeah.
So I usually go fortune first, but I usually have one of each, generally speaking. So, but I think if I have like a Paxel or something, I tend to go with silk touch just because like I can finagle it afterwards, you know. Oh my goodness, you're so rich.
Yeah, it's more like, man, what do I pick here, right?
whatever you want to give me. The only thing I really actually need is purple blocks. That's it.
Oh wow, I only have 13 of those. How many do you need to make the vault entrance?
4, I think.
Okay, all right, yeah.
I mean, I can also make the crystals here too. It's not. What is it? Vault altar. Yeah, it's 4 purple blocks, 4 obsidian, and a block of diamond.
Oh, actually, I thought of a hilarious way to get you started for just gear.
Okay.
Not gear, sorry, blocks, because Vault Hunters has these question mark blocks, right? And they could be anything. The mystery boxes.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm at the point right now, until I get digital storage, these are actually a pain for me to open.
True, because unless you have like a drawer system set up, either it would be rough to get them away quickly, because it's just like you have to sift through all this vanilla stuff.
Oh, I just realized some of the stuff you're carrying might be named. Like weird stuff too.
No. Not. Oh, yeah. My boots are named Fishing Rod. I like it. That's awesome.
All right, I have another gift for you. This is something I can't use anymore because I'm higher level, and I don't actually know how much work it's going to do, but these are vault cookies.
Cookies. I do like that. That's definitely gonna be hitting 1 or 2. I got 5. See how many points I get. There's 2.
Oh man, that's so much. God, I'm so jealous
3.
of how fast you're leveling up. I have to do
Well,
like
it's only level 3, but still, that's pretty good.
I have to do like 6 vaults for level. It's the worst.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it kind of smooths out like that, you know.
Yeah. All right. What enchantments are you missing on your stuff?
Okay. As long as I got like some sort of protection, it's fine. I guess my pants don't have anything on them. Here, I'm gonna give you back these. I'm gonna give you back that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these to netherite as well. Yeah, I guess. Oops, backwards. Yeah, these are all good. I guess I don't have any enchantments on the sword either, so I guess smite or sharpness, and something for the leggings. And then, am I missing mending anywhere?
What's really
And I'm
frustrating
missing,
is because I've been playing single player, I literally threw out like 8 mending books.
I mean, it makes sense.
Because you can't mend vault gear, right?
Right. Well, you have a villager though, right? I think.
Well, I can definitely buy them, but I have to walk all the way over here.
This is. See, here's the thing. This is the beauty of my base that you'll see. It's very compact. You can just turn and get stuff.
So I'm going to be honest, my push to talk buttons that I use for Tarkov and other games, I've actually rebound to weird like Vault Hunter specific keys here. So you probably saw me punching a bookcase and being like, what is he doing? I was actually holding down push to talk, trying to hit Vein Miner there. It was a mess.
Yeah. I had to change. I had to change my cleanse button to something else because that's what it was on my mouse, so I have the push to mute to on my mouse somewhere. I guess I should spend some points, huh?
I'm curious, what's your starting strategy?
All right, so I did it when I originally played this in hardcore. I grabbed Elvish right away with the first 5 points. Cause I'm like, I'm playing hardcore. I don't want to die to random fall damage, and that was pretty good. The second time in World 2, I went for, I think it was 1 twerker, just to be able to get the villagers going quickly. I think I'm gonna not get that and let you do that.
Yeah, that's fair. We can specialize, which is kind of cool, right?
Right. Put the hoe back in the bottom left. Yeah. And then I did, and I was telling you this last night, but yeah, I was doing.
Ow.
I did 2 levels into Vein Miner, which I wish I had done either 3 levels or no levels.
Yeah.
Because 0 or 16, like the 8 blocks was just kind of awkward and didn't really help much. And then I think I did like 1 in speed and 1 in dash or something like that, with the idea being that the next 5 levels I would rush for Elvish for the dash. Although with Feather Falling 4, it wasn't too bad, the damage taken. But yeah, it was in that realm. I don't know what I'm gonna do this time though. I don't know what I'm gonna do this time. Definitely dash. Dash is just too good.
Dash is so important.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a little bit of a care package over here. So if you'll join me back in the vault room. Oh, so by the way, at this point, like, help yourself to basically whatever. So
Okay.
the plan, the layout is, if it's vanilla, it's over here. And
Okay.
the vault altar
Got it.
obviously needs vanilla stuff to get charged, which is why it's on this side.
Right.
Everything that comes out of the vault
It's on that
is
side.
over here. So this is vault loot and
That's
so on
smart.
and so forth. I typically only use statues of people who give vanilla ore because there's a bunch of
Makes
modded
sense.
blocks on this, but they don't do anything other than being cosmetic.
Right. Well, some of them might be useful later for tech builds, but I feel like there was one thing I was like, oh wow, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, for the most part, you're right. Yeah, it's all cosmetic-y stuff. But definitely the vanilla is great.
All right. So these 4 shulker boxes, they're not all full, but
Okay.
there's some gifts here if you want to take a peek. And the boxes are for
my.
you too.
So that's a lot of bottles of experience.
Well, you know, there's early enchanting and stuff like that. You end up with so many of them, so why not, right?
Yeah, for sure. No, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, and that way you can enchant up the pants. In terms of farms that exist in the world, the only piece of like major infrastructure that exists is, oh man, I should get you the waypoint for the stronghold. Is we have an ender. Where's the stronghold?
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, so guess what didn't make it over in the server transfer? Is my waypoints.
So we might have to go find that again.
Yeah. So like the modded waystones work, and I can transfer to all of them. But the random, the random waypoints I had that show like where the stronghold is are gone. Hey, real quick while he's busy,
I mean, with
Flip.
Dash Elytra, it's pretty easy to fly around and get it, so it's not too bad.
Flip, thank you for 51 months. 2-0, thank you for that brand new
right.
Prime. Street Rage, thank you for that Prime. Have some of Bezos' money. I appreciate that. And Skunky, thank you for gifting a sub to Dented Pockets. I really appreciate that.
Still, these boots are nice.
Yeah, they're not bad, eh? Like, there's a couple of, I want to say, perfect hand-me-down gear that I got replacements for. Also, randomly, I don't know what the percentage roll chance is, but the mystery boxes will give you perfectly enchanted vanilla gear, which is maybe we're one of those. I think, like, the axe came from that or something like that. It's pretty ridiculous.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it has, like, smite and efficiency. Nice. All right.
Waypoint should be importable. I'm not too worried about it. If, you know, it happens, it happens. Yo, thank you for that Prime, Drango. I had like 3 waypoints, right? There was like the Guardians and the End. We can just refine it.
I am fully enchanted.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to try and find a new base location? What's on your agenda?
Yeah, I think getting a base somewhat near but not super close, or not, you know, a quick Elytra flight away, I think, is the ideal here. So we're looking at, like,
I have one more gift for you.
Okay. Within 500 blocks away, somewhere in there. Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
You know what? I'll even get you your first piece of furniture to move in with.
It's a key one. This is like, the bed is the most overpowered thing you can possibly get in any hardcore playthrough ever. And I've only played like 2 or 3 mod packs where they actually took that into consideration and made it personally difficult. Yeah.
I'm shocked. Did you notice how expensive shields are in this?
I did. I don't use shields. Even in hardcore, I tend not to use shields. Yeah. I'm more. So I hate knockback as an enchantment because I like to get up in mob's face and just get them dead quick.
I'm on team no knockback, no flame. God, lighting a zombie on fire, what a mistake, right?
It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Yeah, because they light you on fire, and it's like, it's no fun.
No shield, interesting. I'm on team. Probably the 3 most powerful things you could start in a game with are bed, water bucket, and shield.
Yeah. Yep. I can agree with that. And the shield is very good, especially if you take a lot of damage from arrows early on. But I'm usually on like get iron armor, get bed, get iron armor. Then the arrows don't do too much, and you can usually get into a skeleton's face quick enough to get it dead. But it depends. Depends on the pack.
You want to know one of the coolest things about Dash?
Oh, they light you.
You don't need rockets.
I love it. Yeah, it took me a second to figure out that you needed to activate the Elytra before dashing, so you actually like flew up.
Yep.
But yeah, it's definitely amazing. Even with level 1 dash, it's pretty good.
So for people who've been watching this, the map reset as well, which is totally fine because previously it was completely uncovered. So fresh map. So what kind of biome do you want for your base?
You know, I don't know. There's a desert up north and a savanna. Those are usually nice because no rain.
Oh God, you're a genius. Yep.
So I think I'm gonna go. Well, there's one south too. So I think I'm gonna go north first, across that desert that we came in on. And see if there's like a plateau maybe I can dig into.
Yep. So something I'm going to try doing between streams is I'm going to turn on Enderman griefing now, or turn off
Okay.
Enderman griefing as a vanilla
Off.
tweak, because
Mhm.
I don't know about you, but it bothers me so much to see just like blocks all over the place and these stupid little never despawning dudes.
Yeah, yeah. Anytime we did a sub server, we always turn that off just because
Yeah.
let the builders do their building thing, and not have it get messed up.
All right,
That
lead
said, I've
on.
also played packs where Enderman can pick up literally every single type of block,
Oh my
including your
God.
ME system. Yeah, which is fun in single player, not fun on servers.
Hmm. Oh, you got away. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very excited to have friends on this server now. Need to catch up. There we go. Oh,
That village you're talking about.
you're looking at this hill.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. Well, my current pack that I'm playing, I'm digging to a very big mountain, but you need a lot of space. But this one, you don't really need too much space to get into stuff.
I have lost
So,
you. I'm on top of that
that's
hill
nice.
by that village. Oh,
Okay.
oh, there you are. Yes, very good.
Nice. I'm assuming you've looted this village.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Did
Yeah,
you
if
loot
it's nearby, maybe there's a couple villagers nearby. The pack has easy villagers, so it's so straightforward to just walk in. Oh no, there's some people here still.
Did you get the sand temple here too?
Yeah, there's two
Okay.
sand temples nearby. By nearby I mean like in this desert.
Right.
They have both been looted.
Nice. Yeah, and I just TNTs can be annoying to make. So
Oh, I wonder if I
Yeah.
left that. I'll check.
they have free TNT in them. I think one of my more
I left the
spectacular hardcore
TNT.
deaths was a creeper falling on the pressure plate
Oh my
while I
God.
was trying to mine it, setting that off, and then the creeper exploded, then the TNT exploded. It's fantastic.
I was watching a buddy of mine play Minecraft blind for the first time and found a temple, and his chat just said nothing and let him touch the pressure plate because he had no idea what it was.
Yeah,
And explode.
for the first time,
Yeah, and you're just like, man, why is Minecraft so rude, right?
For sure, for sure. All right, I think this little savannah area is going to be my jam. I think is that far enough away, you think, or is that too close?
I'm not worried at all. The only thing you might encounter is my strip mines underground.
That's fine. I don't mind that.
Okay.
We can, once we get maxed out vein miner, it's pretty easy to make a very big mine.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
all right, I need to show you. I need to show you the power that is the DeadPine survival house.
All right. I'm excited.
You shouldn't be excited, but I'm glad you are.
Need a hand with
Yeah.
some achacha here?
Yeah. Just any wood, will do. We can combine them. It's really whatever's accessible quickly. Wherever. Usually, it's where I find my first sheep, that sort of thing.
Oh, a lot of thinking goes.
No, none of that. Oh, I forgot there's no fast leaf decay in this pack.
Oh, you hoping for saplings as well? Was that Shiva Murnelli? No, that was Matt Wiggins that happened to. It is taking my brain a second to like push to talk. I don't push to talk a lot, so if things are I'm trapped. So if the way I'm talking is weird, if anything happens like that, my apologies, friends.
So, do you know Direwolf 20 by chance, or know of him?
Yes, yeah.
So his thing was always making a 9x9, which is great. It's a little small for my taste, so I usually go anywhere from 11x11 to, I don't know. I've done up to like 17x17. Sometimes I don't even make it a square.
Okay.
Depends, it depends on my mood. It depends on where we're at here. Usually because I'm scrambling for nighttime,
Sure, yeah.
But usually I just pick a little area, we'll just put some of these here. I'm gonna do the random one now. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it from experience. So we're not even gonna do the
Gonna vein miner a couple leaves
the
for you
full
there.
like count it out. You
Oh,
know.
we're not even counting. Okay,
No.
okay, good.
And in fact, I'm feeling kind of a rectangle here because that'll be good for storage on one side. And then you just sort of line up the posts, go up a certain amount.
Pardon me.
Oh, and I didn't even line up the posts right.
I have never in my entire Minecraft career miscounted, so don't worry about it. It's
yeah.
never once, never
math
once.
is the easiest thing to do while live and in Minecraft. I've heard.
No counting means you can't be off by one though, which is very impressive.
It's true. It's true. I will say I've never built this with having such good tools before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, that's
You're the starter house now in Netherite, yeah.
And this is really just become more of a meme in my channel at this point. If I don't build this base in hardcore, if I make anything remotely pretty, the world's cursed and I die.
Oh,
So
all right.
it's really more of a meme than anything else at this stage. The second I start making something pretty, it never works. Oh, that's so nice. I've been playing a pack that logs you get 2 back. Same with the sticks. Getting full amounts back is just excellent.
Oh, like it taxes you? If you place something, you have to move it?
It's considered an expert pack, so it's like, yeah, the logs give you 2 planks instead of 4. And then there's not a machine, but there's a block later that you get, that you unlock. That gives you the full 4 back. So you like have to kind of earn your right to get the full 4 back, just to limit you early. That said, you can cut down a whole tree with 1 axe just by holding.
Oh, it's got
so
tree chop on or whatever.
Yeah, so it's not that big of a deal. But I have played packs where it is a big deal. So like saving resources is key, you know.
Question from chat here: if you die, will you be TNT in your base?
No, but I can. Like, I didn't land on that, but I would. That wouldn't bother me. You know, that's
like pseudo hardcore.
something we could do. You know,
there's no expectation to do that. Don't worry.
So I build myself in now. This is usually in the face of like, all right, all the bad guys are coming. I can't sleep because it's that kind of pack. We're safe now, right? Nothing can get in here.
Yeah, 100% safe. There's no flying mobs. Yep.
No. Yeah. Well, you know, this was invented before that mob existed. To be fair.
Okay.
You know, this is a very old design. But then I just choose which way I want to go. So like in a normal playthrough, I'd be like, all right, I want to go to this village frequently. So I'll just put a door here. And then I probably want to go into this thing. And then I literally do everything from this space. This is enough space for me. Like all my chests will fit in here. I make a straight down mine shaft that's like 2 wide. And then all the buildings and stuff like that. Until you need like really big room for tech, this does it, you know? And that's really it. This is the patent pending DeadPine survival house. It's horrendous, but boy does it get the job done, you know?
Huh.
That's the best reaction I've ever gotten to that. and the cool thing is you don't even need a roof, and I'm going to tell you why. Spiders will get caught on the fence line in like 95% of the spots, so you don't even need a roof. It's great. In fact, I get comments in my most recent world. Like I would start the world, people come and be like, "DeadPine has a roof? Who are you, and what have you done with the real DeadPine?" Like that's the kind of comment I would get, you know. So yeah, so you're going to be building everything from now on. I just wanted to show off the example of what I build. So yeah, no, but it works, you know, it works. So you do like here. Let me.
Do you have like a pattern for torches or anything?
Wherever. I don't have coal yet, so I would just probably put them up on the tops here like that.
Oh, I'm a terrible
and
host.
Maybe 1 or 2 in the middle. You know.
Sorry, I'm a terrible host. I'm a terrible host. There you go.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. That's good. Is F7 in this pack? No, F7's not in this pack. Sometimes packs will have like a
Yeah,
light
yeah,
level mod
yeah.
for you, but yeah, I'll do a few wherever. There's no pattern. So the Direwolf 9x9, the reason he does it as that is so he can put one torch in the middle and it lights up everything. But you don't really need that. Like,
I've
that's
never
enough.
seen somebody game at 150% efficiency before.
So yeah, that's it. And so usually what I'll do is I'll use this to kick off into mods, right? If I'm playing vanilla, I don't usually do this. Because you like it's vanilla. There's not really much to kick off into. Um so I'll use this to gather resources, get mods going, get power going, and then after that, I'll have decent tools that are not just like break a block, place a block. I'll have like a hammer that does the 3x3x1, or I'll have the dire mining tools, or a builder's wand, and then I'll go build something proper with those tools. But I just don't like building big things one block at a time. I guess if that makes sense.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I wonder if am I making you a house, or are you happy in your
I'm happy with this. This is more of an example. I also do sometimes just, especially if Tinker's Constructs is in the pack, I'll just kind of dig into the side of a mountain. Like I'll just go.
Sure. I mean, that's what my base is, right? I dug a hole.
Right. Yeah. But I'll just yeah. It'll just be like I'll make it flat with bedrock, and I'll just dig in and dig out. And I think I actually might do this because it's kind of like a cool standalone plateau in the middle of nowhere, which is not the most unique thing, but that's pretty unique.
My chat is roasting me because on the last SMP I was on, my starter house took me 6 weeks to finish.
well, so here's the thing: when you're playing hardcore, and then you finish your house, and you're like, "All right, house is finished. I'm gonna go fight my first dungeon." You die.
Yeah.
Gone,
No, that's fair.
So
that's fair.
Yeah. So I could attempt to build a little bit more. I'm just not used to playing on not hardcore.
Well, hopefully this is a positive experience.
I'm sure it will be.
So I have learned, somebody in chat was mentioning this earlier, I have learned that we could actually do a co-op vault today.
Oh. Because if you can roll it.
I can roll it, and then you can form the party, and you can go first. The only issue is I don't have one yet.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna need to get into? We never got the altar stuff going.
Oh, I didn't. You need blackstone, right? And purple. You probably want some obsidian as well. Honestly, if you crack those mystery boxes, I think they can have obsidian in it, and a bunch of wood and a bunch of other starting stuff, including food. But let me run back to my base. Actually, let me put a waypoint here so I know where I'm going. I think my base is this way. So you need, what do you need to make the altar? Like 4 purple, some blackstone to make the actual portal. What else?
I think it was diamonds, but I think those come from those packs as well. I think it was a block of diamond.
I think I can spare some.
No, you don't have a block of diamonds. I didn't see your box. Big old box of diamonds.
Yeah, box of diamond blocks.
Yeah. Oh, that's classic modded. That like diamonds, they're useful, but they're not that useful. That's just classic modded. They usually get an abundance of them and have no use for them.
I think I got obsidian to spare too. Ooh, I can hook you up with some elevator blocks for your mine shaft as well. I mean, I don't know if you want to go straight down again because you'll be hitting the area mined, but it might be.
Oh no, that doesn't bother me at all. I mean, that's another way I do bases. Is when I do build a proper base, it's usually some sort of circular tower, and with elevators right in the middle, and that's just the fastest way to get to different mods. So you just have a floor dedicated to a mod, and then you can run power in the sides, run cables in the sides, all that kind of stuff until you get to wireless. So elevators are very good for that. But if they're spare, I won't say no. But if also, I don't want to take them from you because they're kind of valuable.
You can. I found 8 in
Oh,
various vaults. There's a
nice.
level that can generate that has elevators as a decorative block in the wall.
I hit that once. I think it's like a old western, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kind of with a train and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I come bearing gifts.
Oops. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Thank you. I need to get some. I think I am actually going to build. I did really just want to show you that. I think I am going to build in here though. I think it's going to be better for this pack.
So the starter base is a phony. I see how it is.
It's to distract the mobs.
Okay.
They know where to go to get me. So it's
Perfect. All right.
nice.
I don't have a spare waystone, and also DeadPine can't use it unless he unlocks the mod. So like the waystone doesn't
Oh,
do
did
much.
you have Blackstone or is it Blackstone or
Crap!
Soapstone?
I forgot. I'll be back.
I mean and I think 500 blocks or whatever this is, like 400 is like a double dash elytra flight, which is
Yeah, no,
I think
it's
perfect.
super close.
Yeah.
Not close enough to load each other's farms, but that's fine.
I mean, I can go closer if you want. I don't care.
No,
Doesn't matter to me.
like I have pumpkin and melon right now. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can always the pumpkin and melons are usually pretty easy to make as well, so I can get one of those going as well. So we both have them going.
There's a suggestion to construct an industrial district directly between the two bases, so they're always loaded. It's not a bad idea.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, when we do build farms, like I'll build south, you build north, that sort of thing. Or I almost just whacked you in the head. I'm sorry.
So again, Vault Hunters makes me redo all my keybinds. So I have Q as dash, which is typically the drop button. So
yes,
that'll happen every now and then. I'll go to drop something to somebody and just dash through them, right?
yeah. Oh, and then if you're curious about caves, I don't really replace floors. I don't really 1x3 is enough for me to not feel claustrophobic. Yeah, definitely a hardcore Minecraft player. like I said, your base is pretty. This is why my chat had that reaction when we rated you that one day. Like your base is pretty, you know.
That's very flattering. Hey, Wolf Strike, thank you so much for 27 months, friend. More than a quarter year. Heck yeah, it is. All right, so here's my plan.
Okay.
I don't know if you need a hand digging a hole.
No.
But I might try and unlock a couple more crystals to see if I could hit like a co-op one and then touch base at that point.
Yeah, that is perfect. Yeah, I'll get a section built up, some storage built up, and keep going from there.
Yeah, and feel free if you need resources, just to like head back to my place and treat it like a little shopping trip or whatever.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I have made things not pretty this time. Anyways, that's DeadPine, which is kind of fun. Obviously, if you've got questions about how things are going to go, I don't know if we have like a vibe or anything figured out right now. What's a red merchant?
Oh, I'm looking at your stream now. That is
what?
Yeah, they have like the blue bombs and stuff. I forget what that. What mod is
from supplementaries? I've never seen this before. Dude looks pissed.
Yeah. So if you type in, I don't know if you know this about JEI, but if you type in like if you in the search bar there, if you do supplementaries or just that'll bring up all the supplementaries blocks and mod stuff. So that's supplementaries, I guess. Looks like spikes and altars.
It's all aesthetic, eh?
Yeah. Some spikes are pretty useful for mob farms, or can be useful for mob farms.
They sell fireworks. Interesting. TNT and stuff. Wild.
Looks like a spring launcher, turntable block could be interesting.
I have, if you want to get really pretty, I have all of the decorative mods unlocked because it gives a discount on... Yeah, I'm sure. Do you know that strategy for Vault Hunters?
I do. I was in the middle of implementing that when I died in the first world, which is the furthest I got in. So
I have them all if you want, like, I don't know, pretty sconces instead of torches.
we'll see. Well, I'll make an effort at some point to build an actual place when I get a little bit more resource rich and powerful and stuff. Maybe.
Should we build him a welcome to the server couch? I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking of making like an entire house just outside of the cave. Maybe we'll do that between streams or something like that. Just shows up and there's just a little cozy cottage, right? All right. Vault crystal time. A real pretty one, exactly. Ooh, lucky. Ah, terracotta again, but that's fine. One poisoned potato.
Oh, I sent you over a squad stream invite link if you
Oh, that's a great idea. Yes.
want to do that. If you want to. No pressure.
Now you can watch both perspectives.
Nice. Yeah, that's just an easy way for people coming in for me to discover you and vice versa.
Heck yeah.
So my chat's debating whether if you make a pretty base for me, whether the world will be cursed for me or not.
Interesting.
I think we've landed on no, it's only my curse. So if you make it pretty for me, I think it's fine. I think. I don't know the exact rules of this.
Yeah, I love channel lore, right? I have been cursed by one of my friends in that if I ever dig down randomly in the world, if I'm like looking to diamond mine, you know, when you used to like beacon mine back in the pre-deep slate days, anytime I dug down, I would find a mine shaft, and we called that the Atarka curse.
Oh,
so, you know, everybody's got their own little curses, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Blue eyes?
I mean, that's not the worst one to have. At least it's not lava, you know?
That's fair. I don't know. Cave spiders, though, right? Nobody likes cave spiders.
True. I do hate cave spiders. Any one block wide hostile mob is just the worst. Baby zombies, cave spiders.
Have you ever hit the vault modifier baby yet?
I have not. That sounds...
It's profoundly cursed. All of the mobs are small. Not babies. All the mobs are like baby zombies are extra small.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
I have to go to the nether and slay zombified piglins. So if I die or if I'm quiet for a bit, it's because I'm actively gaming.
Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm currently opening the 256 booster packs, or I guess these aren't the booster packs. These are the mystery boxes.
Let me know if you get a Picarang. That's probably the thing that stings the most from dying is losing the Picarang.
Okay, I can turn my volume off to open up so much because it gets loud.
They're really loud.
Yeah.
Do we have a squad stream link? There's no squad stream. So we are streaming in what's it called? Oh my god, brain. It should automatically pop up on your stream right now. You don't have to post a link to both streams to see both perspectives. We are squad streaming. There you go. That's what it's called. So if you just refresh or look on the outside, the Twitch UI will pop up.
Oh, I think I underestimated how much 256 of this is.
It's unbelievable how much stuff you get from them. That's why I don't crack them anymore. There's too much stuff.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, thank you, Gast. Dying, actively dying. All right, that Gast has to go. Yo, CompuNick, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 26 months. Sir Garrett Cameron with 41. Thank you so much, everybody. A lot of subs so far today. Really appreciate all the support. So what do you think of server plans? You excited that we're going to be hanging out with people? It's going to change the vibe a little bit. Am I the only one who can't see the squad stream? You might have to refresh if it's not showing up there because we added it later. Ah! You did refresh and it's not there. You can't see it either. Hey, is squad stream working for y'all? My chat is saying they can't see anything.
You know what it is? That's on me. It's been so long since I started a squad stream. Once you accept the invite, I have to actually start it.
Oh, okay.
That's on me. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Should be up now.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
I've never actually hosted a squad stream, so I didn't even know that was a step.
It's been, like I said, it's probably been since like it first came out that I've done that. I stream solo so much, you know. And the buddy I was playing Tarkov with for a while, he was unfortunately not a partner, so it's only available to partners. So
I know that vibe. You're like, there's a lot of
yeah.
cool people I want to play with, and it's kind of unfortunate.
Right? Yeah, it feels like that should be an affiliate thing for sure. Or like if a partner starts it, affiliates can join it, you know, that sort of thing.
One of like the most feel bads I have regarding Tarkov specifically is we have a really good buddy who's in Australia, who's like an affiliate so close to hitting partner, and we can't play with him because of the IP lock around Tarkov 2.
Yeah, they implement that like halfway through me playing, yeah.
And it's also really tough to boost him because of the affiliate thing as well. And you're just like, ah, man.
Right. Yeah.
And he's way better than us at the game too. We're like, we just want him to carry us, and we can't. There's a lot of zombos.
Yeah, the wipe is coming. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna play this wipe or not. I haven't decided yet.
Really?
Or like, well, I meant to, because I played since reserve hit, which I think was like .12, was it? .11? It was a while back. It was like right before that big boost in popularity with the Twitch drops and all that stuff. So I played a lot of wipes, and I've done a lot of stuff. I've gotten Kappa in hardcore several times. I've done races to Kappa several times. I've done a lot of stuff in Tarkov, but I want to like give myself like a wipe off before all of Streets hits, so I can like really like be like I'm craving this when Streets comes. So I was thinking, and it looks like Streets is not coming with this wipe. So like I was like, all right, it's now or never to take off. Like I don't want to miss Streets, but I also am like, but I kind of want to play. So it's like it's tough. I don't know. We'll see when it happens. Maybe I'll just do like off stream content. Like maybe I'll just
let it just be your, I don't know. Having an off stream game is so important too sometimes, right?
True. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I've been playing. I mean, that's magic for me. I'll do a couple arena drafts on my day off, stuff like that. Like that's what I use
Congrats
magic
on the
for.
Sliver victory. Thank you.
But it might be good to have Tarkov be that, for a wipe. So I don't know. We'll see. Gonna make that decision when the time comes, which I guess is relatively soon. So it'll force my hand.
So one of my buddies I've invited to play on this server with us is the last 3 times I've invited him to an SMP, Tarkov has showed up and stolen him, and I'm like, all right, but what if it was Minecraft Tarkov, right? Which is what I call Vault Hunters.
It really is though. Like people were asking me to like, okay, describe this pack, and it was like people who watch me play Tarkov. I'm like, it's Tarkov, Think Tarkov, but Minecraft.
That's really cool that you watch Elder Dragon Hijinks there, Mad Odds. I appreciate that. I've recorded, I think I've got one more episode that I've recorded with them that isn't live yet. And I think I'm doing another one in a couple weeks as well. So I'm trying to think of fun new decks to bring for that. Oh, I've kind of lost track of how much zombie flesh I've gathered so far. God, I'm getting swarmed. I needed, what, 400? And I have a couple stacks. Every time you hear Vault Hunters, you think of Borderlands? That's fair. All right. Help, I'm dying. On the one hand, I'm like, making farms in Vault Hunters is a trap, and on the other hand, I'm getting bullied because I'm just like kiting zombified piglins in the nether right now.
Yeah. What do you need?
I need
What do you need?
500 zombie flesh.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, we could probably throw together a pretty quick drop farm in the overworld that would give us the generic stuff: gunpowder, bones, string, rotten flesh, that sort of thing.
We might be getting close. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I am approaching like 100 hours in this world. Maybe I am at the point where farms are no
Yeah.
longer a trap.
Yeah. I mean, 500's a lot, right? Like 60 is not, but 500 is. So it's like, yeah, it depends. But like, also there might be like, it might be better to do the zombie piglin farm, like you're saying, with the gold for the gold and that. Not that you really need the gold, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the most efficient thing is. I almost feel like a drowned farm would be good too, just to try to get the Nautilus shells and the
Oh, that's not a bad
tridents.
idea. Yeah, I've needed a trident for a vault a couple times. Man. Yeah, like which particular flavor of zombie flesh are we going for today? Good question.
Yeah, do we need the soggy one, the overheated one, or just the normal, the classic zombie flesh?
Ow. All right, that's got to be enough. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. It's only 300. All right. 4. No, chat. Don't get ahead of yourselves. You weren't right, because every time you suggested farms prior to this, you were wrong. The situation has changed. As such, you know. Two stacks at home. McDonald's. All right, they all forgave me, which is very exciting, except for you. There's a difference between being wrong, and being not right yet. Tough to tell. There we go. Do I have a looting 4 on the sword? I do. Okay. So we're getting so much zombie flesh too. Hey, Betsy, thank you for 40 months, friend. Don't really catch live much, but I always enjoy the chill VODs. Shoutouts to the super generous community who keep gifting me subs. Oh, man. Thank you for the kind words, Betsy. Ow. Yeah, like large-scale overworld farms is not really something I had thought of, but I guess, yeah, the longer we want to stay in this world, the more likely that is something we're going to have to consider, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially like I said, at that point, I'm not sure. Do you know what difficulty the vault crystals and settings, like what the difficulty is?
I don't know what you mean.
When you start the pack, it asks you how hard do you want the crystals to be and how hard do you want the vaults to be.
I'm pretty sure everything is on regular for this one.
Regular, okay.
Yeah. In
I
your
think I did-
hardcore mode, do you also crank that
did-
difficulty up too?
I cranked the difficulty of the vaults up. I did not crank the difficulty of the crystals up because that didn't make sense to me. That's just more.
Oh, you made the vaults hit harder, but you left the complexity of crafting the vaults low. I understand.
Correct. Yeah.
One person's time investment on a farm, getting multiple people rewarded is very different. Yeah, that's for sure too. Many hands makes for light work or whatever. 143 more? Oh my god. No way. Hold on. Okay, luckily I had a little bit left on me. So I just realized that I have a portal to the end there. So I'm actually going to take a second and finish that bridge. Because that'll help things out a bunch. Oops, whatever. Good enough. Except for you. There. So one point in doing, maybe if we wanted to do the, oh, we got a co-op. Hey, I just rolled a co-op vault.
Hey, nice.
Vaults are back on the menu.
Nice. All right, so if you roll the co-op vault, I think we're going to go nothing. We're going to go for combat instead of like catch me up stuff.
So one thing that'll be interesting is having, I'm going to basically be like your Chad. It's the only way I can think of it right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm going to be like pretty geared out and pretty higher level compared to this, but I'm pretty sure that if one person dies in a vault that's co-op, it ends for both people and both people die.
Oh.
I don't know how it works for losing. If anybody in either of our chats knows how, if you've done a co-op vault before, please let us know.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that or hear that. Okay, so I can't play like fast and loose then and be the guy that's like rushing into the scavs, be like, we got this, it's fine, you know?
Yeah, if one person dies, everyone loses. How do you leave? Do you both have to get there? I'm going to put Afterlife on it, by the way, so that,
Okay.
just in, you know. Yeah, I'll be soul flaming that, no worries. Oh, interesting. If one person leaves early, they go into spectator mode for the rest of the vault. Fascinating.
Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, and everyone has to bail in order for it to be a success. So if one person goes back and greeds and dies. Oh, amazing. And apparently, don't spectator mode into a treasure room. It'll wipe the party. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. That's so funny.
That sounds intended, to be honest, but yeah, no, that is.
Oh, because probably what happens is vaults or can generate inside of that room, so they don't want you to spectate it and like sort of cheat it out or whatever.
Scout it out, the ones to open up versus the other one not to open up.
Yeah. All right, well, I don't know how quickly you want to do this. I'm going to take, I think, just like a short bio break.
Go for it, yeah.
And do you want to try and jump into a vault right away? Do you want to keep just like building and chilling? What kind of vibe do you have right now?
No, I think jumping in right away, the only thing I'm going to need is healing.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Set up.
Yeah, I actually just, that reminded me, I haven't put all of my healing potions back in my danks yet either.
That's fair. Yeah. No, just like, I don't know, 10-ish splash healing potions is probably enough.
Yeah. All right.
And yeah.
I'll get to that. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, stick around, friends. Bye. Hey, what's up, everybody? We return. All right. So these are all my healing potions. Wait, these are all tier 1. There we go. Tier 2. Do you want a backpack?
Sure. I won't say no.
Heck yeah, I'll hook you up with a backpack too. I got really lucky in my playthrough.
That'll make holding extra tools and stuff a lot easier.
I got really lucky in my playthrough and got access to a backpack out of a vending machine like super early. It felt really good.
Nice. Yeah, that is. I had yet to see one, I think, in my playthrough. I think I was still using. I think I was doing what you were doing before. I did the boss crates for looting, and then I had a reinforced crate for like my tools and stuff, my extra potions, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, do you want a boss crate for looting?
If you have extras, yeah, they're a little bit bigger than the
they're the size of a double chest, I believe.
Yeah, and they're also the shulkers have to place so above or wherever they open towards is clear. Boss crates don't need that; they just open wherever. Shulkers are still very useful, of course.
There we go. Backpack. It's on me there. I was watching, I think it was an Impulse SV video, and he had this like auto brewing station, which was kind of interesting. This like redstone contraption that auto brewed stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I actually spend so much time brewing potions in Vault Hunters that maybe that's actually kind of legit. I don't know. Made me think. You built one of those? It's pretty neat. Yeah. Did you follow his tutorial, or did you like do a different one? Same tutorial. It's well made. Cool. There are mods you can invest in that do that. Yeah, but meh. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a particularly interesting use of mods. I get what you're saying, but meh. Like I saw Iskal make it with Create or something like that, but that's not the way I approach mods. Alright, so that's like that. That'll be 12? That should be plenty. Is there any reason DeadPine is intermittently muted, or is that my computer being about? We're on push to talk, Momotats. The goal here is, because like we're both running our own broadcasts, right? Oh, a magnet. Oh, something I didn't even think about for looting is if we both have magnets, how does that fighting go? I mean, I guess we share the loot, so it doesn't matter.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna have a magnet right off the bat because I don't have it yet, but I'm sure I will after.
But like, I can make you one. I don't. That's very interesting, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Well, like I know how it works. I just don't know if it's fun, right?
Oh, fair. Yeah. I actually, there's an argument to be made to turn them off at some points, so you don't have a bunch of stuff flying into your inventory. But I do know at the end of the day, it's more efficient to mine the chests once you get like crazy fast mining. Or I've been told that anyway.
So because I have danks and a backpack, I have a lot of stuff just like auto filter when I loot, right?
Right.
So like single player looting, it's pretty fast to have a magnet on and dank and just mine and break stuff. I wonder, like, I don't know how many rooms you've been in, if it's the sort of thing where you want to split the party and we loot in different rooms, and as such, like, it makes sense to have magnets. Or
Yeah, I
if
don't
you'd
know.
rather, like, stick together and then, I don't know. I don't, like, I've done a fair amount of vaults now, so I don't know if you want me to, like, go through and talk through rooms or what helps for you. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, I've done a few. I was definitely taking them a little bit slower because of hardcore, just to make sure I wasn't dying. But you know, I've seen a few. Um, I guess maybe first of all we stick together for a bit, but then maybe divide and conquer. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
think it might be.
probably better to divide and conquer, but I don't know
I
actually.
think it'd be fun to do one together at first and just just to see
Hmm.
what it's like, right? Literal
Yeah,
first
yeah,
ever co-op vault might be kind of cool to go together, but I guess later, yeah, you're like Locust, you spread out and just hit the whole thing, right?
yeah. Try to mine out everything, get all the chests, all that kind of stuff. It's taking me this long just to organize all the loot from the 256 boxes.
They're ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
Okay, I think that's. Oh, one more chest. One more chest. And then I'm organized.
Gonna craft him some eye vendors as well. Co-op vaults also have a 50 chance of being scavenger. Interesting. There are also extra gilded chests for co-op. No kidding. Wait, blue gilded chests. What's in those? All right, so I guess I'm gonna go with no magnet then, and that's fine. I can make that work. All right, let's get my vault gear going here. This is stuff for DeadPine. I need more food. You know what? I've got so. Oh wait, do I have to use? Whatever. Okay, good.
I've been asked to ask you if you trust your chat completely.
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
Not a
See?
chance.
Chat, it's not just you, chat. It's everybody's chat. Okay.
Looking well-intentioned, frequently wrong.
All right, my mod's got to kick out of that.
So like, I don't ever think they're malicious. My community is very good that way, but
Oh, that's funny.
no magnet. He can't use a soul pouch yet, so I won't worry about that. Speaking for everyone else, I'm definitely malicious. All right, most people are well-intentioned, and then there's coup. Got it. Got it. All right, perfect. Oh, I don't have any of my gear on yet.
All right, I finally organized. I'm gonna start heading to you. Oh, jeez.
Oh, we should hook him up with a totem. Oh, I don't know if I can. Because of vault level, right? Oh, interesting.
You know what helps when you're trying to dash with your elytra on is if you actually equip your elytra.
If you have the elytra on, yeah.
It's,
All right, that's a pretty good totem to give him.
You wouldn't believe it normally that it's useful, but it's really useful to have it equipped.
Why did you take it off out of curiosity?
Just habit to always have the best armor on when I'm not flying.
Oh, hardcore probably, right?
Yeah. But you're right. In the overworld, it's a vanilla overworld, which so you really don't need. You really don't need the extra protection.
Did we give you?
That looks amazing.
Oh yeah. My
Oh,
super
that looks
chatted out armor.
amazing.
The funny thing is how perfectly the eyes line up with the mouth, eh?
Oh yeah, look at that. It's like that's so good.
Yo, what's up, K2Los?
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, I also got you. That's actually a pretty good totem.
Oh wow, yeah. That's +3 health is no small amount. Okay. Now I just got to look up
Thank
because I
you so
never
much for
had a
the raid,
backpack,
friend.
so I got to look up the hotkey for it.
Oh, I don't think I enchanted that totem with Unbreaking though.
You don't know that on. Okay. I will.
I'm gonna buy a book really quick here.
Okay.
Do I have enough emeralds for that? We'll find out. I barely don't. All right, sorry, friends. Go to the green booth here. Oh, crap, buckets.
Magnetism, we don't care about that.
Sorry, one sec.
Oh, sick. Oh, sick. And there's potions there. Thank you. That is good. I mean, assuming you don't need that many potions now, because you probably have some sort of lifesteal.
So I don't have lifesteal, but I need. Sorry, one second. Trying to figure out the keybinds. There we go. You can't use a splash potion out of a dank.
Gotcha.
So I use non-splash version ones, and that means I have 30 potions on me. It only takes up a single slot.
Right, but you have to drink them.
But I have to drink them. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
there's. I mean, honestly, if I had splash potions, I may have been able to avoid the death I had the other day. Yeah, I lost my leech sword. I had a leech sword. It was amazing.
Yeah. I'd say so. When I had a leech axe, it was not a great weapon whatsoever. But just not having the potion every 5 seconds was excellent. I'm gonna. Oh. Nice. I gave you the totem.
Unbreaking. So you got a gluttony charm. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I did notice when I was watching the final vaults stream they did the other day that Iskal ate so fast, and I don't know how he did that. Maybe that's the gluttony charm that you're talking about. All right, here you go. Your upgraded totem.
Thank you. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty good.
All right, now I don't actually know how to form a party.
Neither do I.
Had a pick ring, died on the third vault. No,
I'm assuming it's in the H, or the maybe not.
Anybody know how to form a party?
So chat.
Yeah.
Do you know how to form a party?
Somebody said /party create, and I need you to be the host. So
Okay.
/party create and then /party space invite space me.
Okay. Hey, nice. Look at that.
So the level of the vault is determined by the host. So it's important that you host so you don't enter level 52 vault, right? Oh, it doesn't matter who opens the portal. It just matters who the party host is. Interesting.
Now
Okay.
you trust chat.
Yeah, I guess this goes back to the crap. I guess this goes back to the question of that. All right. This is where my keybinds could kill me because of push to talk and stuff like that, but we'll give this a try.
No worries. And if you need to, like, I guess we can't pause because it's a.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna free talk while we're in there, so I don't accidentally kill myself. If you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I just mute whenever I'm not directly talking to you.
All right, give me one sec.
Mm-hmm.
All right, check.
All good.
All right, man. My brain right now. Yes. So I think what we'll do, let's go in and I like to mark rooms with netherrack as we go. Actually, give me a second. Let me grab another stack or two of netherrack. Just so I find my way back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I use the waypoints, but I'm willing to do the netherrack.
Well, no, no,
system
no,
as
no, no,
well.
no, no. Like, yeah, if you want to use waypoints, you use waypoints. I'm not gonna, like,
Well,
you play.
so the funny thing is that your netherrack might actually be better on a server because it's quicker.
Mm.
In single player, it pauses while you make the
Oh
waypoint.
my God, that's so funny. Wow.
Yeah,
All
yeah, yeah.
right.
So like there is an actual time save element to that. I mean, I'm
Sure.
pretty quick at making them. That's not a big deal, but it's like, that's an extra 30 seconds I might not have, right?
Yep. All right. Just in case, here's a little reminder on the side of the portal. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I like to.
That's so good.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right. Hop
It
in,
is.
get us started, and let's do this. I'm actually a little nervous. I did put Afterlife on it, so we shouldn't die, but the modifiers are random.
Gotcha. I haven't played this in 3 weeks, so forgive me.
What an intro. Speedy, gilded, tired. Okay.
Okay. It's not bad.
All right. So let's head straight south.
Yep. That's I think the best. I didn't bring any building blocks.
All right. Give me a second here. Let's get through this, and I'll hook
No,
you up.
You're fine. Yeah. No, this is like one of the worst rooms ever. Although I guess it has a lot of crying obsidian if you need that for vaults.
All right. So what level are the enemies? Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're my level, so they're not even.
Do me a favor. Hit me.
I cannot.
Oh, cool. Okay. No friendly fire.
That is nice. Hey, I wonder if that works for arrows too.
I've never brought a bow in here before.
Bows are very good for those small mobs. Funny enough.
Oh, like the babies? Interesting.
Yep.
Oh crap. Yeah, my danks don't work if I don't. Okay, I'm gonna use a magnet.
Sure.
Because I can't loot if I don't have a magnet on.
Yeah. There's a gilded.
I don't think this room is worth looting. I don't like going down into the dungeon area there.
Yeah. This one's just accessible from up top here. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, the nice thing is during my normal playthrough, I was getting to that point where I was like, okay, I don't have to look at every room now that I like know what's up, and I know what rooms to kind of skip, which is nice. Oh, what is this?
So apparently, this is not a great room to loot either. Apparently, there are more mobs if we stick together.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, I'll guard you all you loot. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Ready to go?
All right.
Yeah, that was like a blue gilded chest. It was nice. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot more for sure. Interesting. I'm not sure how extensively you loot in Tarkov, but I sometimes struggle leaving loot behind.
Oh, little loot gremlin, are you? All right.
Yeah. Oh, there's another. So the blue gilded is new?
The blue gilded is because it's a co-op chest. Because there's two of us, they give us more loot.
That's awesome.
Oh, we're tired. Oh my god, I can't ever kill this, can I? Come on. No.
Yeah.
Right, we have mining fatigue. Brutal. Oh, did you take cleanse?
I did not.
Okay.
But
I didn't give you milk.
Should be all right for the first one, but yeah.
I think because it's your first vault, you have witches, and then there aren't them afterwards.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot about the sound effects in this pack. They're so good.
So I typically like to go all the way out in one direction and then just sort of like zigzag my way back.
Sure. That's actually probably a pretty effective, like, for getting the grid.
Oh, let's try and kill the boss here if you're cool with that.
Sure. Do we both get boss
So I
things,
clicked
like
on an
boss
obelisk.
traits?
Did you see that get clicked on for you as well?
I did. It
Okay.
did the particle effect. It's glowing red now. Yeah.
There's a neat question of if I like give you a soul shard bag, does that work at this point? I have no
I
idea.
think you picked up my boss crates.
Oh, did I? Oh crap! Yeah, magnets. There's an issue with the magnets. Heck. All right, give me 1 second here.
Yep.
All right, I'm holding down shift. Go for it.
Just had to be a 26 health baby zombie.
Dude, I occasionally get zombies that are like 80 hit points. All right, let's go back the way we came.
Okay.
I'll make us a little.
I did take Elvish, so I'm good to like go wherever. Because I have that 7 points.
Ah! There. It's not pretty, but I got it done.
Yeah, no, it works. Oh, did I miss? Oh no.
What's up?
Did you pick up the? Did you have another boss crate? Apparently, I missed picking up one.
Did you? Okay, might have to go back for it. I
Just
only
check
have.
your inventory.
I have 2 on me. I have 2 on me.
Okay, okay.
I might have yours, but
Okay.
I might have one of yours, but I don't have 3. So there's one missing. Yeah.
Okay.
Serge, you put a chest. Oh, I put a. Wait. Chat's telling me that I.
In one of these chests.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Nope. Maybe.
This one.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
Meet me back in the tunnel that we were just at.
Yep. Oh.
I don't know if that's one of yours or not, but it's at the entrance now.
Looks like.
Yeah,
Got
we'll equalize all the loot after.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't have like the spiral method yet or anything like that, which maybe would be better once I get into it. But I tend to just sort of zigzag. Ooh,
No, zigzagging is good.
This is a very good room. This is an ore room.
Ooh, ore rooms are good.
Have you looted this room before?
Yes. Yep.
Do you want to? You don't have building blocks. Crap. Hold on one second.
Don't.
I just dropped 6 stacks of blocks for you.
Got him.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs if you want to loot upstairs.
Yep.
I'm so upset right now. There we go. Let's see if the vault is kind to you for legendaries. Ooh, all right, I got 1 legendary.
Nice.
That feels
Knowing
good.
my luck, probably not, but
I got an Iscalium. I really need an Ashium. Rather desperately.
that's right. We have mining fatigue. I was like, why is it so slow? I forgot we have mining fatigue. Don't think we got any vault ores in general up here.
I mean, even all the compressed blocks you get upstairs can feel kind of worth, but
Oh
yeah.
no, I lied. There is a black opal, which I guess is a legendary, right?
No, Black Opal is just very rare. It's not quite
Gotcha.
legendary.
Gotcha.
Legendary specifically in that you don't use it to make a pog, so.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought it was part of that.
I have 2 more modules to loot down here, and then I'll come join you upstairs. If we could get an echo in our first one, that would feel very good. I don't think it's happening, though. God, there's so many mobs in this compared to normal. I hope this isn't, like, too dangerous. Alright, I'm making my way back upstairs. Blue ore on on top of one of the stacks. Unless it's a legendary, I'm not going back for it. Oh, did I not mark the way we came in? Oh, that's so bad. Ooh, I got a vault cookie for you. For what it's worth, I think you are muted.
I am totally muted. That's how it goes.
I think we came from this way. No, we came in and there was a creeper explosion right off the bat, right? Crap, I didn't mark it.
I think so. Well, that one's a dead end.
Yeah, there's the creeper explosion right here, so I think this is the direction we came in from.
Perfect. This looks correct.
All right, let's head back.
Cool. Yeah, I was saying I will take all of the vault cookies I can get.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the cool thing is I can loot those for you now. So I actually have a passive ability that gives me +1 luck. So I just get more loot from chests.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, do we want to try splitting up this time? So I'll go east and you go west?
Sure.
And then we'll meet back in here in just a sec. So you should be able to go 2 rooms in that direction.
That looks about correct. Interesting. I think more. I don't know. It's been a second since I've played, so I don't actually know if more mobs are spawning on me, even though you're not here. It feels like it.
I think it's going to be slightly. I think it's supposed to be slightly more difficult in multiplayer, which makes sense.
No, I know, but like if we split up, like does it?
Oh, right. Ooh.
Like is it proximity based or is it?
Sure. I just got 4 more vault cookies for you.
Nice.
Cookies, Pog.
I've never seen. Apparently, that's possible. You can loot just straight up a pog, right?
In the key rooms is what I've heard.
I see. That makes sense.
Ooh, I just got a mega room.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah, it might be a little dangerous with the 2 of us in here.
Well, I think the same number of like there's a lot of zombies spawning in here compared to normal, so I think it doesn't matter whether we're close to each other. That's a feeling I'm getting.
Can you vein miner spawners? We're gonna find out.
I would think so. They're the same.
God, this takes so long. Yes, we can. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, imagine. Oh, that would. Yeah, I can see why you're sad about the Picarang, because like that vein mining the spawners with the Picarang seems awesome.
No.
So you're one more.
I'm east, 2 rooms from where we split up.
Gotcha. Oh, I've never seen this room. That's cool.
Yeah, this is a dragon room. What you want to do is you actually want to mine under the dragon.
That makes sense. For ores, I'm guessing.
No. This is a chest room. This is not an ore room.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, I'm gonna head underneath here.
Oh, nice.
My magnet break? My magnet broke.
Probably missing stuff here, but that's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. I find speed over perfection. I grabbed one of your boss crates again.
That's okay. Just leave it in a chest. That's probably easiest.
There you go. It's in that one I just opened.
Thank you. It's I don't have this, so it's amusing to just walk behind you.
Oh yeah, just see
As that
everything
happens.
vanish.
Yeah.
I just hit a mob trap. Careful. I'm focusing the witches for you just because I know you don't have cleanse.
Thank you, thank you.
There's weird stuff I start prioritizing now. Like I grab feathers because they're such a pain to get if you don't have them, right?
True, true. Well, Britannia's in the pack, so if you get a chicken farm going, they drop feathers passively, like they do eggs.
Oh, interesting. But Britannia's like
Britannia.
12 vault crystals to unlock or whatever,
You don't have
right?
to unlock it though. They just do it.
Oh, interesting.
Just part of the mod of Britannia. You don't.
Oh,
have to,
so there's
special.
just interesting.
They,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we need to make a decision if we want to keep looting this room or if we want to try and push and complete this dungeon.
Up to you. I don't. It doesn't matter to me either way.
Okay.
I'm not. I was never trying to 100% bosses.
Sure.
End,
I have.
So it's like
I have vault gear that could benefit from a level up, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, either one. Like I said,
All right. I think we could
I don't have a bow, which the bows are very useful against bosses.
Oh, interesting. I've never used a bow once.
That was a trap chest. Careful.
The ding?
No. The one.
Oh, a different one. Okay. Yeah.
Gotta back up to get rid of this poison.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I take like 0 damage from anything in here.
That's fair. I'm not taking that much for sure, but I am taking a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna start making my way up and out now.
Okay, I'm with you.
You have dash, right?
As fast as you guys. What's up?
You have dash?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just doesn't refresh as fast as yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I just missed.
No.
Or go as far.
Well, rip DeadPine. It was a good collab, but
it's a good collab, but yeah, I have to leave you behind in the vault. Sorry. Hey, you know what? This is what these are for.
Oh, pearls! Look at this guy.
Cool, you know.
Did you get to the very end of your particular branch to look for like boss obelisks?
I did not.
Okay, that's fine. We'll head back one room, basically back towards start, and then split up again and see. I hit all these chests already.
Okay. Yeah.
And see if we can do stuff. But yeah, there's a particular perk you can unlock called Rampage Shaman that they're going to be nerfing, but like it just melts bosses. You don't need a strategy or a bow. All right, so you could see we're actually already back at our starting room here.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is prior to getting Rampage unlocked. Like, I didn't fight bosses in the first world until I had that, and then in...
I guess in hardcore, you're, like, way less incentivized to risk it, right?
Yeah. You'd rather just get out with the loot that you have, for sure.
So I'm going east if you want to go west. I have one obelisk here. Let's just make sure that we don't accidentally...
summon the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can see in the bottom left. I think it's lit up for me. That one is completed. Yeah, so there's 2. Yep. So you should be able to see bottom left. But yeah, no, and then in the world 2, I was like, all right, I want to kill bosses prior to getting 25. Obelisk. So I was just using a bow. And if you get them trapped in water, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. These multiplayer gilded chests are kind of cool.
Yeah, just the extra bit, you know. Man, not seeing any obelisks here. Yeah, cleanse is definitely going to be next. Oh, I see an obelisk. I'm about to activate one.
Okay.
So that's all right. We just need one more.
Yeah.
And this is a dead end here. So use the chocolate bars to get around.
Sandrite.
Ooh, I found I don't think we have time for it, but I found a village.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, that's all good. I mean, honestly, because of the multiplayer, there's so many.
Well, we got okay
extra gilded
modifiers too,
chests around, you
because
know.
we also got gilded, which gives us a bonus one. So gilded plus
True.
modifier kind of feels like double gilded.
Yeah, true.
So here's a question. If I find another obelisk, how do you want to handle this? Like run and get together, and
you
you want
just
to
melt it? Go ahead, go for it.
just
I
melt
don't
it?
care.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what
either
happens if we kill the boss? Is the vault basically like you exit in 15 seconds?
Right. And you just make sure you have room to pick up. I think it drops 2 chests.
Oh,
So-
that's interesting.
Yeah. Or at least that's what chat was saying. Okay.
Already been in this room.
All right. So I'm back at the lava room.
Back at the portal room. Okay.
I'm gonna go back out one, I think, and just go left or right.
Yeah.
So really do just need the one more.
Left means. Oh, did I not mark my room? Oh God. Oh, hey, I'm lost. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Well, better find and kill this boss. That's
That's, yeah, that's, you know.
So right means I went that way. Left means I come from this direction. Okay. I think I found my way again. So there are 10 vaults, or pardon me, 10 altars. Sort of spread out throughout all the rooms. That's how it works.
I'm realizing now I'm backtracking the wrong way.
Did I not mark this room again? God, chat, thank you.
Can the obelisk be buried underground? No, right?
No. It's always obvious. You don't have to hunt for it. Oh, I just found a crystal room. Oh, and there's an obelisk in here. Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Melt it. Yeah.
Can you stay safe so I can loot this room really quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. And by safe, you mean loot more chests, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what? Oh yeah, nice. Getting some good amount of gold apples here to make potions with too. Excellent.
I only need about a minute to kill it, so I got a lot of time to just grab some extra stuff here. Oh, I got a vault diamond. Oh, yes! That is one of the legendaries I needed. I believe that was the Ashium chat.
Sick. There you go.
I think. They're going to be like, nah, actually, Surge, that was the one you've already got several of. So that means we got 2 ore rooms and 2 legendaries out of this, which is not bad. Not bad at all.
No. That's good stuff.
That's a 3rd legendary just got. Two-minute warning, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and time to kill the boss. Crap. How do I select Rampage again? There we go. All my keybinds are messed up. Alright. Kill the boss.
Nice. Hoping we don't have to be together to kill the boss and get out. We do not. Very nice.
I only got 1 boss crate.
Maybe we have to be together to get both.
So the chat was saying it's not a guaranteed 2 drop. It's like a 1.5 chance to drop.
Gotcha. That's I mean, it's still fine. You got the extra gilded stuff and whatnot.
So you head back when you complete a vault. You head back to where your spawn is set.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll be.
Oh, actually, chat's saying it might have appeared in your inventory.
I
And
think they only
3
have the
players.
2.
Yeah, 3 players guarantees 2 boss crates, which is neat.
Oh, that is cool.
Thank you for coffee, my love. All right, I'm still just free talking. Hi.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Speaking of coffee, I'm sipping some right now.
Boss crates drop for 1 person, and there's a 50-50 chance for the second with 3 play. Oh, hey, I actually timed out. That's bad.
Oh, interesting. Well, I leveled up at least once from that, which is cool.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cookies for loot as well. So if you want to
Sick.
travel back to my base,
Yep.
we can lay out all the loot that we got.
That sounds like a great plan to me.
Well, that was interesting. It was nice to feel powerful because, you know, all the progression and such, right? Definitely felt strong. I definitely felt like I was carrying, right? All right, that goes there. Hacker voice, I'm back. Hacker voice, I'm back.
What's up?
Oh, it's a bad joke. Hacker voice, I'm in, you know? Like,
Oh, no, I just didn't hear you. Okay. I've seen your technique over here. I really like
yeah.
that's good. Adding a step definitely helps.
All right, so you can use the holes, or you do the other way. All right, I'll go down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, right. And there's a 3rd crate here as well. So
nice.
just grab, what I do is everything that's like a crystal, so ores and stuff goes in this one. Anything that's modded goes in this one. Anything that's vanilla goes in this one.
Okay.
1 legendary. 2 legendary. It is Ashium. Okay, 100%. That was one of the ones I needed for a pog. I'm thrilled.
That is awesome.
I'm thrilled. Thrilled. Now we crack it for 0. Hey, were you a guaranteed smelt for 1 or a gambler?
First world, I gambled and I had everything I needed, and I missed, which sucks for my first pog. But I think if I have a guaranteed, I think it's like you smelt 1 and then hit the other. If you have 2, you smelt 1, hit the other. You always get the guaranteed 1 for the pog, and then
Interesting.
go from there.
Oh, I need like 6, so just getting 1 doesn't really do it for me, right?
Fair.
That's my mentality on that. I'm not putting my dank in that box. Things that don't come up a lot, I typically just yeet off the edge to save space.
That's fair. I do need some stuff. Like I'm gonna need some blaze rods. I'm gonna need.
Oh no, totally. I'm talking like if I get a modded flower or like 1 carrot or something. That's the sort of stuff I'm yeeting.
Yeah, for sure.
I have never and will never smelt an ore. Nice. I like the way you think. Ooh, we got a nautilus shell. Nice.
That's pretty sick.
Lucky apple.
There, you can.
Whoa, who got the lucky apple? That's huge.
I think that was you. I don't remember seeing that, but I also loot so fast.
Yeah,
definitely you.
Lucky apple's a very, very, very big deal, and we should save that for the first person who gets a key unlocked, because for 30 seconds you get +1 luck, and the way luck works, Oh, maybe it was the boss crate is what chat's saying. The way that luck works is it gives you one more item in a chest, like one more thing to roll.
Right. Yeah, which is super big for those chests for sure.
No, you're right, chat. You're right. That was the boss crate. That was the boss crate I looted. That's a very big win on that one.
So, we need to keep an eye out for. Hold on, gold. We need to keep an eye out for Scythian stalk. From the biomes you will go, because that's the thing that you can grow and smelt it for 1 gold nugget if we need to.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So like we can get like a like that's easier to automate and produce a mass amount of, probably than any mob farm can give. Especially when you unlock mods, and like that's just like infinite golden apples, right?
So for what it's worth, I've never struggled with healing items. I'm like net positive on them.
It's just a hardcore thing. Like
sure,
like being able to eat an apple versus using a splash potion for resources is like pretty good because you get those absorption hearts on top of healing for 2. So like if you can just switch from potions to just eating apples, it's really powerful, I think. But again, I'm purely thinking hardcore here. So
yeah, I'm typically on top of the healing apples. Like I try and heal the least amount possible. Oof.
Also,
oof.
I'm trying very hard to not do this in your chests down below, and I won't. It's such a habit for me to hit middle mouse click auto sort.
Oh yeah. No. Go ahead. Auto sort all of this stuff. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's just I've never really sorted inside of Minecraft chests. That's more of a vanilla thing, right? It's such a habit because every pack I play has that mod where it just auto sorts the chest for you. So
I might toss this vanilla book because it has power 5 and lure 3, and I don't really care.
Sure, as long as we have access to a power 5.
I don't think we do. I'll leave that.
We can make a auto fisher that's pretty good with lore. I think I had like lore 4, or luck of the sea 4. I just let that AFK overnight for one time, and I had all the fish I could ever want for my
right. That probably gets you Nautilus shells and stuff too. Huh?
Yeah. Maybe on the.
All right, let's take a look at our haul here, and I'm actually shocked at the quality of loot we got specifically. So the way I evaluate loot, hardy apples and candy bars are huge. They're like A tier. The cobalt apple is sort of like B tier.
Okay.
This lucky apple is S tier.
Okay.
This is actually in the wrong chest, but that's fine. Trader for catalyst fragment, that's like B tier. That's pretty good. Golden apple, nah, whatever. That can it's fine. Power bars, like that's all pretty good stuff. The 50 relic boosters is like rad too.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Hardy apples apparently are more common before level 25, different loot tables. The 10 vault cookies we got are huge. Those are S tier for you. Those are all for you.
Yes. Yeah.
And then if we move over into the ore chest, oh, interesting. Soul shards that didn't get...
Maybe I picked them up but didn't have a bag?
Interesting. It could have been when my magnet broke or something like that, which is fine.
Maybe.
But yeah, the Ashium is like S++ tier for me right now. And then like the legendaries and the vault time is kind of good too. So now comes an interesting question. How do you want to divide this stuff up?
I would say you get all of the legendary stuff right now.
Okay.
What you need. I'm definitely grabbing the cookies. I'll probably just grab I need to get a supply of apples going. So like the jade and cobalt apples. I think the jade are pretty good for me right now because I don't have the maxed out speed.
Oh yeah, I don't use jade apples at all. If you want, if you want stacks of those, I've literally never used them.
Oh, just until I get more levels to put into
if I might make a suggestion, why don't we split the hardy apple, candy bar, and cobalt evenly?
Sure.
And you can just take everything else.
Sure, that works. Yeah.
Oh, and can I have
the candy bar is important for me to be able to keep up with you if we do dual vaults.
Yeah, let's leave the lucky apple for now. I'll put it in my storage drawers. And
what does it do by? Oh, for the
that's the one that gets +1 luck, and whoever.
I mean, I'm not gonna get a key.
Yeah, whoever gets a
anyway,
key first. So. Yeah.
What I actually might do as well is, could we go ahead and buy out all of your cookies from the vendors you have?
I already did. They only offered 2. It was so stingy.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
I was hoping it would be more.
yeah, that's okay though. I'm gonna eat these now just to see how many points.
Yeah, totally. Just rearrange this. There we go. Lucky apple. Love to see it. All right, I need to find out if you're my good luck charm or not. Hey, DeadPine's chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how lucky is DeadPine?
How lucky am I, chat? I don't know. It's a good question. How lucky do you think I am, chat? 7? That feels generous. -95.
All right. So I need as many ashiums as I can get right now.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to witness what happens here?
Yes. Yeah. I will bear witness to the breaking here. I believe.
Ooh!
I see the
2. That's more than 1.
Could be. Yeah. It's more than 1.
That's 2.
Still.
Yeah, that gets me 2 pogs because that's what I was missing. That's actually huge because that means I can upgrade 2 of my danks from tier 1 to tier 2. That's big.
Yeah, that's huge.
And that is why we don't smelt them.
Oh.
What do you want for vanilla stuff here too? Like again, you can basically grab it all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like the gold. I need blaze rod so I can get potion brewing going.
How many ashiums have we whiffed on? I don't want to talk about it.
You said you needed that flesh to make another thing, right? So
yeah. If I could take the rotten flesh is kind of funny.
Yeah, I'll leave the like crystal making stuff here and like the actual like.
Oh sure.
You know, kind of need it for crafting later things here.
Yeah, I imagine there's going to be an interesting turning point where, like, in the beginning, you probably lean on my base pretty heavily, and then as you get established and you start running more and more stuff, it changes, right?
Yeah. I'm really curious to see when I start unlocking mods. Like, I do really like the idea of unlocking different mods than you and setting up other stuff in your base, while vice versa. You know, I think that's going to be very interesting. Okay. Guess I need to place one.
Did he merge his base onto the server? I took my entire single player world and moved it onto a server, which is fun. Hold on. If you not something I would do, if you drop a vault or in void liquid, it consumes them and drops 2 gems. Oh, interesting.
You got your bars and power bars and chocolate from the
I already grabbed my stack of that. I grabbed the legendary ores, which you said were my share. So go ahead and take all of the everything else that's in this chest on the side still.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to give you the vault diamond we got because that's important progress to get you towards modding stuff.
True.
Yeah, it only took us like 5 hours.
Sweet.
So Tex and I spent 2 hours setting up the server in calls and probably 6 hours uploading stuff because vault files
are yours. Yeah. Yep. Those are all
yours. I only need 2 of these. Help yourself to the 3rd one as well.
Okay. I'll use it for storage at the base.
So you're leaving all the rest of this stuff here. Oh, do you want to grab the bottles of enchanting now?
Nah, you gave me a full shulker box full.
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I need there, right? I don't think so. If it is, I'll ask for it later.
Yeah, it's fine. So I don't know if you care about getting waystone set up at some point, but it could be handy if we had instant travel between our bases at some point.
Yeah, I mean I have to unlock that mod, but yes, once I do, I think that'll be a priority for as far as mods unlocking is concerned.
Yeah, I was trying to think about it. I'm like, well, we're like 500 blocks away. It's not that long.
True.
Yeah, what up, cool kid?
I Do you have any extra soul sand? I just want to get a mini potion set up.
Oh,
going.
yeah. Help yourself. I've got a nether block over on the right side here, and there's a potion brewing stand. I don't know if you saw it on the way in that has extra nether wart.
Okay, yeah, I did grab a little bit of that. Well, this is really compressed soul sand. I don't need that much. Nice.
So what did you think of your first ever multiplayer vault?
That was interesting. That was fun. Definitely a lot more mobs. I think it'll be also very interesting when we're both a little bit lower powered in the same level, or when I start hitting the higher powered level ones.
Right, when we're roughly equivalent, which is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. It will be interesting. I think it'll be really interesting, especially when I have like the mobility you have to divide and conquer. I think you could do very quick.
Oh yeah,
like
just
almost
hit everything, right?
Yeah,
the bonus gilded chest was cool too, and also the vault was kind of kind to us in terms of modifiers that we got, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and like the speed and the mining debuff didn't really affect you too much, but it affected me a lot, right? But like in the future, that won't be as much.
Oh, it affected me too. It like that mining debuff sucks.
True.
As a result, I like when I get that, I don't go for ancient debris. Well, I don't go for ancient debris in general, but like,
I mean, you don't need it anymore. That's totally fair. Yeah, it was hard to train myself to not do that for a little while because it's just such a vanilla, like, oh my gosh, that's ancient debris. That's so cool, you know. It's hard to train yourself to not get the nice vanilla.
Sure. Hey, just so that somebody can write it down, what was the name of the modded plant you're telling me to keep my eyes out for?
I will save it. Hold on. The way I get to it is I just go to gold nuggets, and then hover over the gold nugget, hit R, which is crafting recipes for it, and then I click on the smelting.
Crap, I have R disabled for other things.
Gotcha. It's all good.
Scythian roots?
Scythian stock. Yeah. It's from the biomes you will go. I'm just gonna save that in my. If you hover over it and tap A, it'll save on the left hand side.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what is the one we're trying to find the root and then you plant it or what?
I guess I don't know. The chat was telling me about this thing that you could grow for gold nuggets. I'm assuming it only spawns in the vaults because that's where the modded stuff comes.
So this is not a 100%. So for this server, this is not 100% modded or vanilla. Pardon me. There is a perimeter of about, I don't know, it's 10,000 or 12,000 blocks in every direction, and then the modded biomes start.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never saw one exploring. I think they're just rare. But I'm not sure. I guess somebody could look up where they are. Maybe go on a trip to get them. But at the same time, like, do we need gold that badly? I don't really know. I just know it's a good way to get a gold farm. Like, it's a cheap way to get a gold farm going, you know?
Hey, Third Spartan, what do you mean for...
I really need nylium to grow it on, too. Okay,
for waystones. Like, what do you...
It looks like bamboo when you grow it. Gotcha. So it forms a root when you plant it, and then it grows up into the stalks.
Okay,
cool.
Okay.
Just something to keep an eye out for, I think.
Yeah.
Nothing... Not a top priority. All right, I'm going to head back to my base.
Stupid
and
thing.
Then probably grab a restroom break.
Yeah, no worries. I think I might rock a couple single player vaults and just kind of like chill and grind for a bit.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I might hop into a couple myself.
It's a separate.
But if you do roll it on the multiplayer, let me know.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. If I get another co-op, yeah, change it. Yeah. Like, what meme about like the brake screech or whatever?
Yeah.
But I've got 7 vaults crafted or 7 vault crystals ready to go right now, so I might start switching it up a bit.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I got 3 total points from that last one. Definitely want to cleanse.
All right, what's our plan here? Oh, I want to see what levels I got from completing that vault.
Any suggestions? What do you think we should toss those in? I've got cleanse, I've got elvish, I've got dash.
Cleanse is definitely important. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need twerker because you have that. I could do a haste. I could do a reach. I could do just a heart.
So I found reach very handy.
I guess it lets you loot chests from further away, right? Like
it lets you be further away from chests, so when they explode, you're less likely to die. And that also lets you avoid poison clouds. And similarly, if you need to pillar up to be like kind of safe, you can kind of outrange some mobs and grab stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it says specifically doesn't affect hitting distance, but yeah, you can still interact with stuff to like build a better
Sorry,
tower.
yeah, it doesn't let you kill mobs from further, but it lets you reach a chest and be away from a mob, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Something to save up for that's actually amazing is auto step.
Yes, that costs 5, but it is definitely something I was working towards last time. Because like Batang is pretty far away. There's a sash in there that gives you auto step for free.
Oh, interesting. So something I have a bunch of that we might be able to check out later is I have choice flasks that let you remove stuff. So there's always the chance of spending points in something early and then respecking and getting a refund on those.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the level ups we got. Slowness immunity. Wow,
I wanted
that's
to reach
huge.
and then save that last point for either step up or something like that.
Evolve, Nick. Thank you for that prime.
All right, I will be back soon.
Yo, for sure. Fire resistance. I've never gotten that before. That's kind of interesting. I wonder how good that is. I don't actually know if that's worth or not, because typically as soon as I catch fire, I just eat an apple. We got parry on our helmet. That's not exciting. We got armor on our pants. That's great. Armor on our boots. Okay. And, oh my god, did I not have my sword equipped when we killed the boss? Crap. I must have switched to like a looting item or something like that, so we didn't actually get the level on our sword. That's very frustrating. I have enough stuff, though, that I might be able to... I wonder if it's worth it to just level it up. You were healing when it died? Yeah. If you don't have the sword out at the time. Like, I have enough resources. I could just forcefully level up the sword to see if we get leech on it, right? What's that item called? There's I think you use a Wu-Tax shard? Wu-Tax crystal. Combined with any vault gear to get a brand and modifier. Yeah. Fire resistance is great. No more worrying about having to carry the cobalt apples. Cool. Interesting. I think this is worth. We have enough Wu-Tax crystals, right? Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. $500 durability. I mean, it's fine. Cross your fingers for healing. Leech. Womp, 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 womp. I mean, it's still a fine sword. It'll last us for a while. It's got good damage. It's not what we wanted, though. Oh, well. So how good is this fire resistance, Skunky? You say it's great. No more worried about having to carry the cobalt apples. Also, cobalt apples aren't in the 50 to 75 loot tables. Oh, interesting. Like, obviously fire is still bad, right? But is this good enough that I can just kind of chill? 2% parry. Yeah, like, is it full fire resist or is it the equivalent of like fire protection 4? You know what I mean? You can stand in lava? Well, hold on. Oh my god. Oh! Hold on. Look at the skills. Fire resistance grants immunity. Is this what I got? +1 fire resistance. Yo! Sorry. So when you kill a boss, you level up all of your vault gear if it has level spots on it. Oh, maybe he's on a bathroom break or something like that. All right, never mind. Let me know when DeadPine's back, and then I'll brag then. All right, chat, let me know when DeadPine's back, and then I'll brag, because I just high rolled something. Yo! That's so huge! Oh my god. God, that's a big deal. All right, let's put these cobalt apples away. I don't need you anymore. Because I have fire. Oh my god. I have falling immunity already. And now we have fire immunity? Good Lord. All right, this is going to be our forever armor for a while now. Well, you know what I mean. Wow. Wow, that's big. We're giving that 1,000 additional durability. Huh. That's very cool. What do I even do with all the room in my my inventory bar now, right? $15. So much room for activities. I don't know what to do though. I don't know. I have too much stuff here.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, I just mega high rolled something. Like mega high rolled something.
Okay.
So when you level up, when you kill a boss and you have vault gear, you can level up your stuff if you have a level slot in it.
Right, right.
And I rolled fire resistance, which I was like, oh, snore. Maybe it's just like fire protection. What I didn't realize is on the skill tree, I got the fire resistance skill that costs 5 points to unlock and grants you full on lava and fire immunity.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
So it's like it just gives you that straight up?
I just straight up have that skill unlocked as long as I wear this armor. It's so good.
That's amazing. Yeah, so you basically have the apple eaten.
Oh, constantly, yeah. And I have Elvish unlocked, so I have fire immunity and fall immunity now. So basically, those blue apples are all yours for a while now.
That's fair. I mean, I guess until the armor runs out, right?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna last me for a while, provided I don't die.
Fair.
I'm gonna be running nothing but Afterlife for a while here, chat. All right. Well, let's. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm so excited. Slap that on there. Oh, should I Oh, Splashy is in the wrong order right now. I should probably take a second here and upgrade a couple of these danks, eh? So y'all were telling me that if I use the dank upgrade, I don't lose all of the items in the dank, right? That's the hope. So let's test this. We're going to test it on morbs. Rocks. I mean, I really want Splashy to be upgraded. What would I lose if you're wrong? I'd lose all my healing potions. I'm just going to trust you, chat. All right, so I want dank 1 to 2. So it takes a pog. Need a pog. I need chat wrong. Never. I know. This is a big moment. It's a big moment right now. 2 condensed of these. All right, so this should be a 1 to 2. Changing the color of a shulker deletes its contents? That ain't right. So I 100% trust you, chat, which is why I took out all of the healing potions. 100% trust you. Yeah, you've never been wrong before. Hey, it worked! Remember to empty it? No, this is the point, Reaper Titan. We deliberately did not empty it because the dank upgrade is supposed to make it so that you can upgrade it and not have to empty it. Chat, you're a genius. Thank you. All right. Let me go back into stream game. What did I used to have in here? I want to give another huge shout out to Scuba, who took a snapshot of the contents of these. There's a bunch of vanilla stuff. Okay. All right. Well, let's pull. Oh, this is all the vanilla stuff. Yes. There's actually a great suggestion, which was basically to put out all of the items that you would normally have in a dank and just like leave them as a backup or like a reference legend for later. Hold on, how do I pull this out? Hello? I'd like my dank, please.
I just noticed that the Vault Party sticks around, so we don't have to even like reform that. That's kind of cool.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, the Vault Party is what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what happens if we're in a Vault Party and I just go in a vault by myself. I wonder if I have to leave it.
Oh, that's probably just drag me along unwillingly to a vault when I'm not ready for it.
Yeah, and like a level me vault too. That'd be kind of brutal.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess you can probably leave without having like you could probably run a command to leave it yourself. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, they're saying if it's co-op, it will absolutely drag DeadPine in.
Oh, that would be kind of funny. Just sitting here working on my base.
Yeah, just vibing, minding your own business. Oh, only if it's co-op though. Okay, if it's single player, you won't get dragged in. That's so funny.
Gotcha. That's really funny.
All right, here we are prepping our dank for next time. So we don't want morb stuff in there. What we want is other passive mob drops. So we want emerald, we want gold nugget. Probably want coal. Yeah, gold nuggies probably. I don't actually care about. No. Gold nuggies common enough, right? What else is in there? Shulker shell is technically a loot drop. Do I have golden apple yet? No, I don't. All right, golden apple. What's up, Snack Pack? Welcome, friend. No, with us, we have another one for mob drops. This is specifically high value items that are not mob drops. We want this dust. Because I'm trying to organize them by sort of like a type. You know what I mean? And I guess other things... So here's what we had before. We got a screenshot of what they were before they died. Can you even get redstone dust in vaults, chat? I had redstone, but I don't know if that does anything, right? So we had tier 1 healing pots, empty bottles, right? Iron, gold nuggies, gold, diamond, emeralds, ancient debris, golden apples, whatever that dust is called. There's redstone blocks, but no dust. Okay, so that was actually a wasted slot earlier. Looks like I didn't fully use them anyways. That's fine. Actually kind of means this was a wasted tier 2. So maybe then I will put some mob drops in there as well. So what do I currently have in my morbs box? I have all the good mob drops already, actually. Whatever. We'll do a couple of vaults and figure stuff out. What's up, Shiva? Okay, this goes up here. This is our Did You Die box, right? Maybe potatoes in there? That's not a bad idea. Potatoes show up sometimes. I think carrots show up sometimes as well. Good to see you, Pix. Oh, derp. So I need actually 2 of those items. I need coal, emerald, gold nugget. That's silly of me. Potato, golden apple. What was the last one? Potato, golden apple, dust. That's feeling pretty good there. Pick up only the filtered items. I could technically make one more tier 2 dank, and I don't know if I want it quite yet. Maybe for the rocks. Actually, give me a second. Maybe I lied to myself and to you. My apologies. Like between these 2 things, that's most of... Oh, I don't have vault diamonds anywhere. Oh, yeah, that's bad. All right, I want to get vault diamonds and vault nuggies in there as well, right? Or maybe it's fine if they're in my inventory, because then I can look at them and feel rich. You ended up putting stone and cobblestone. Right, you start getting like coal ore and iron ore as well. Just kind of funny. Ugh. Yeah, at some point we're going to need our danks to not even pick up desirable things, but we just want them to start getting like drops that clutter us out of the way, you know what I mean? All right, give me a quick second. I have to pee, and then I think after this we're going to do a cake vault. So stick around, I'll be right back.
The vault crystals never require like gold ore, right? They only require gold ingots or blocks.
Sorry, did you ask a question?
No, you're good. Yeah, I was just wondering if you. I didn't think you needed gold ore at any point for a crystal. Like you only need the gold ingots, so like I can just smelt all my ore.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do a cake vault, and then I'm probably going to have a lunch break after that. So that's going to be
Nice.
me for the next about 30 minutes.
No worries. What is specifically a cake vault? I might have to watch your stream.
Oh, have you ever done a cake vault before?
I've never done a cake vault.
Oh my God, they're such a good time. They're probably one of my favorites. So in every room, it's like the most roguelike of all of the vaults that you can do. In every room, there's a cake that's hidden.
Okay.
And every time you click on a cake, it adds another modifier to the vault. Positive, negative, or nothing. So you can end up with like quadruple gilded and like 17 times more difficult than normal.
Interesting.
Oh man, I have to, crap, you have to put it on first.
And then like there's no way to like, what I guess the cake vault was just a like, you had to find a certain number of cakes to get out of the vault?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. That's cool.
But it can really high roll on good modifiers for stuff like vault ore and stuff like that. I definitely didn't put afterlife on a cake vault, got in and it was locked and I got trapped in there and I had to finish it, and they're hard to finish. They're very, very, very hard to finish. Yeah, so you got to be careful.
And for you to have to like need to finish it, you can just get out regardless.
Yeah, the tricky thing though is you can be like 14 or 15 rooms in, and every room there's a cake that's hidden. Okay. And every time you click on a cake, it adds another modifier to the vault. Positive, negative, or nothing. So you can end up with like quadruple gilded and like 17 times more difficult than normal.
Okay.
and have to walk a very, very, very... It's always linear. It's always you go in one direction forward and one direction back, and the room doesn't open until you find the cake. But
Gotcha.
they're
Oh, gotcha.
very chaotic and very fun.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Nice.
Yeah, highly to craft it, you combine a vault crystal with a cake. Highly recommend you afterlife it. Highly, highly. Oh my god, you can co-op them too? That feels maybe too chaotic. Good lord.
I wonder if you have to find 2 cakes per room.
Well, actually, if you only have to find 1 cake in a room, that would make it so much faster.
True. I was just thinking, like, if you find 2 cakes and both of your modifiers get added, it might get a little hectic, a little crazy, a little fast.
Yeah, no, it's still, apparently it's still just 1 cake per room, but dang.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 1 person can rush the cake, the other can focus on looting. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, no.
I might actually, if I get one today. How much longer are you going today, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not a very large amount more.
Okay, then maybe this will be something I prep for the next time we do this.
Yeah. If you like have one, set it aside, and next time we're on
for
together,
sure.
definitely do that.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I've got blocks. I've got healing pots. I've got my magnet on. I've got a backup magnet. We don't have to bring cobalt apples anymore, which is very weird to me. Right, these need to be in my inventory. Soul shards. What's in the soul shard shop? Yeah, we already checked. It was a little bit unfortunate. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put vault nuggies and vault diamonds in here for now. I shouldn't need to leave the party, but I'm going to do it anyways. Just in case, right?
Well, interesting. It looks like when you enter, it just automatically kicks.
Oh, no. I left first just to be safe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, no, that's interesting. Yeah. Because I saw you made a crystal.
Yeah, vault dust? I'm not too worried about my danks right now. All right, I'm heading in. I might be radio silent for a bit here.
Go for it. That's totally fine.
All right, bye. All right, afterlife, no modifiers. What is this? Kill mobs? Okay. Weird. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is in the cake vault. No, it is. It is. Tell me if you see numbers. So if you're new to this, you see a number. Also, please tell me where it is. $34 meters in that corner. 34 meters means it's either upstairs, over here, crap, or it's underground. Yeah, it's got to be underground. No. Well, we found our way down. Trident. $26 meters to cake. All right. Let's head to the northern wall here. Give me another direction. There it is. This is not a great start. It's actually a terrible start. Crap. Hello? Stuck? Stuck? Lucky. Okay. This is a terrible start. All right. Okay. All right. Good talk. We are going... Which way is this? We're going south. Is that a crystal room? No. All right. There it is. Easy. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is a crystal room. Hey, what's up, Heron? Let me know if you see the numbers, please. I'm going to be looking for ores. Mark the entrance. I don't need to. It's only one direction in these rooms. Oh, did anybody notice if the mod is working? 25 from let me know. Sorry, you're going to have to be more specific. Was I in like the middle of the room? Where was I at that time? There's Iskal. 37 near the water. Okay. That's another Ashium. That's a legendary we need. That's huge. Okay, this room is stupid and I hate it. You've only seen base fighters so far? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, I broke it. Crap, it moved. That's really frustrating. What does that mean? That means it's fresh. Crap, that's so frustrating. Okay. 23 meters to cake. God, I can't believe that happened, chat. $20 meters. Okay, maybe it's straight down from here? No. What happened? If you break the block that the cake is resting on, it teleports somewhere else randomly. 41 meters, so it's not this side. It's oh, there it is. Easy again. All right. I went the wrong way. I want to be heading south. Please remind me at all times that the direction we're going is south. $15 meters here. Okay. Which means it could be up. There it is. Speedy. That's a good modifier. So we've got double easy, speedy, lucky right now. This room can be kind of kind. $36 meters. Okay, must be upstairs a little bit. There it is. Crap. No modifier. No modifier is fine. Ooh, nailed it. Let's go. Easy cake. Difficult. Sorry, I should have... I think that cancels it out. So we had 2 easies and 1 difficult. Oh, we have lucky, and this is a city room. This room is just worth chilling out in, even if we don't find the cake. So let's do a quick scan here just in case the cake is just like on the road. Sorry, what number was that in the middle of the window there? $30 meters in the very center. Okay, hold on. We'll check the roof after. Let's get underneath. Let's loot all this because this is... Ooh. Terrible so far. There we go. 14. So it could be down here is what you're telling me. Let me know if it gets down to single digits, chat. $21. Okay, so it's in the northwest corner. Please remember northwest when we're done looting down here. Writes down northwest. Perfect. All right, so that is it. Crap. Northwest corner, right? So... Oh! Hey! All right, Plentiful's huge as well. God, can you imagine? Oh, what's it like being so good at video games? He asks himself rhetorically. Plentiful, that's a very good get. $16 meters at the door. So it's not over here. Might be over in this corner. Yes. You mean like right in front of me? Unlucky. Okay, so we had one lucky and now we have one unlucky. So those, I believe it's the same. +1, -1. So we have net 0 luck. Good thing we looted that room when we did, eh? Okay, I'm like less interested in the chest now that my luck is not as good. Let me know if you see a number, please. What are you? 13 hearts? No. 20 meters from here means it could be right there. Yep. Speedy. God, is that 3? +1 to speed. This room stinks. $34 meters in that corner. Okay. So if it's above ground, it could be over here. Good. 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 Hunger. Oh, I hate hunger. Oh, crystal room. All right. Well, that's fine. We have crystal room and we have plentiful. So let's go. You know what? We'll see what the next vault is. Let's see what the next room is if we find this cake. Where are the crystals at? Everyone's being very rude to me right now, and I don't like it. Okay, I'm kind of hunting for the cake right now. Not really. 32 in the northwest corner. It must be... It's one of two places. It could be up. I just went up, and it still said 33. Okay, so it's down below in the caves. God, plentiful. Gagba. Sorry, what did that number just say? I missed it. I saw the number existed, but I didn't see it. 32? Okay, so if it's downstairs, it's in a different corner. 22. So it might be over here, like that. Sorry, this is like my 5th layer of Speedy. I want to look south and see what the room is, and if it stinks, we'll, kind of stinks. We don't have Lucky anymore. If I had Lucky, I'd be more tempted to use the time crystal on the way out. I don't know. If we get a bad modifier, maybe we'll just pop that and leave. $23 meters. These huts are worth checking when you have plentiful. $27. You reading over here, please? 32. Must be underground. Unless it's up here. No, it's going to be underground. 17. Difficult. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at the next room, and if it stinks, we're just going to go back and bail. Why did that witch have a sword? I think they spawned with them, and then the game corrects it and fixes it afterwards. What do you want? You want 3 of my minutes as well? Okay, here's the plan. We're leaving. We're leaving, and we're taking 2 of those chests on the way out. So it looks like the mod that we had installed for player names has broken. 6 minutes left. Yep, we're on our way out. And we'll have 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes for 10 rooms. That's doable. All right, let's go. Well, it might be able to work. I don't know if it's a server thing specifically that didn't work, or if it's something that we just didn't set up properly with the configuration, right? Is this hubris? No. Never met Hugh. Oh my god, my speed is already so high, I don't think I actually get a boost from these candy bars. I'm not using the +1 speed Paxel. But yes, I still have it. He's gaming! How come this dungeon has husks? Once you hit level 50, husks are added as an enemy. There it is. Oh, non-believers. Look at that. 30 seconds to spare. Oh, man. Wait, I think Antonio Ash might be a community member. Are husks worse than zombies? Yeah, they also hit you with
Nice.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if you saw that. It was kind of a bail. It was a strategic bail.
Fair. No, I just saw the message in the Minecraft chat. So
That said that Surge did not die, right?
any vault you get out alive is a good vault, right? Like you get to keep your stuff and a little extra.
I got an Ashium again, which is that legendary I needed.
Ooh,
So I'm feeling good about that. I got a Pandora's box as well. Have you looted one of these yet?
I have not, but they give me flashbacks of Modpack 2, and they were either really, really good when you open them,
Yep.
or really, really bad.
All right. Are you my good luck charm?
Yes. We'll see.
All right. And, ooh, you got me. Oh, my thing picked it up. I don't know. You got me some amount of hearty apples.
Nice.
I'm going to assume that you were extremely lucky there.
Oh, so they're just loot, right? In this one, they're not. They don't have any. They can't have any negative things that happen.
So they don't make bad things, but you can get kelp, which is a definite feel bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, in old school Pandora's boxes that were kind of like lucky blocks. I don't know if you remember those from back in the day.
I'm shaking my head I'm shaking my head like you can see me.
Gotcha. No, yeah. So it was like a block that you broke, and you could get some good loot. You could spawn an ender dragon. Like it was just like random stuff.
Wait, like literal actual ender dragon right in front of you?
Yeah. And one of the speed runs I do was actually a strategy to summon the dragon in the overworld, so you could get to the end faster. Via the lucky blocks. Yeah. So Pandora's boxes were like that, but like kind of grander scale. They either did, and they mostly did like kind of goofy things.
Ghost apple.
Like one of them was it spawned like a big rainbows or something like that in the overworld. Made of wool, stuff like that. Like they're very destructive. Like you never did them in your base or whatnot. But the Pandora's boxes were like a variant of that, and they could be really silly. You could get like stacks of nether stars randomly in chests, or you could just lose everything in sight. Yeah, so they were interesting and fun, to be sure.
Random question:
Mm-hmm.
If I can get this mod to work, are you okay with you being an enemy?
What do you mean?
So I have there's a mod. I'm not sure if it's working yet or not. There's a mod on the server. I think it might be broken. Basically, your Minecraft character and skin can be added, so you would be fighting and hunting yourself.
Yeah. That's fine. I think that does it by default.
Right. Actually, no, you're right. Any player that's in it is automatically added. Yeah.
And then it adds the team that's doing the big SMP, the Iscal and Sparkles and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. This was this felt kind of medium already, friends. Let's start getting ready for the letter grade that we're going to give this vault. So things that are kind of amazing, we'll put up there. No vault diamonds. It feels a little bad. Okay. We saw 10 rooms. Most of which were not great, but that's how it goes sometimes. All right. S tier, Ashium. A tier, Balmy Knight, right? A medium amount of other vault ore. Something else that's S tier is this Banished Soul, which is a very big deal. This is A tier. Basalt is like B tier. I don't know what a Ghost Apple is, which is kind of cool. And Trident is A tier. So, what do you think? Grade this vault. Ghost Apple is parry. Oh, that's kind of cool. That means I need another apple slot. Oh, interesting. A banished soul only works on a completely fresh idol. If they've lost their ability, they can't be used. Oh, that's too bad. C+, I would give this a B. I would give this a B just because I'm so stoked to get that Ashium. Let's see how lucky we are right now too, right? We're gonna smash this and we're gonna have lunch. I guess, here we go. We're gonna find out the final grade based on what we get from this. All right, you ready? You ready? It's more than 1. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. 4! Oh, it's A tier. Yo, I just rolled on another Ashium and got 4.
Nice.
All right.
I guess the question now is, what ore is going to be holding you back this time instead of the Ashium? Now that you got so much.
Well, I mean, even then, I only have 5 Ashium, and my next lowest is 8, and I have like so many unsmashed ore of the other legendaries. It's still Ashium.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But I can basically replenish. I have enough to spare you a Pog now when you get into your first mod.
That's something. That's something.
Yeah, I have the ability to make at least 5 Pogs now.
Nice.
That feels very good. Please, sir, may I have some Pogs? What? Yeah, like look at the variance here. 0, that's the Ashen we just smashed. 1 Gorgonite. Like the distribution of legendaries sometimes. All right, we're gonna put the loot away. And then we're gonna have lunch because I'm hungry and there's a sandwich looking at me and I don't know why I haven't eaten it yet. We got Pogs, but do we also have Slammers? Oh, I don't actually have a joke to follow it up with. That's just a very good question. Ghost Apple, I guess, is kind of cool. Vault Silver is kind of cool. Let's put the here and here. Basalt will go in here. We're going to name a bunch of people for statues after this. I saw a couple people redeem it, but check the redemption queue. Might be your chance to get in. Oh man, we could trade for relic fragments too. God, I can't wait. Gonna be very exciting. Specific Pog ores are 5 times more common than echoes. So you should have roughly 45 Pogs for every echo. Oh my god, that's devastating. I need an echo so bad. I've actually started logging in on the days I'm not streaming just to see if if they might be selling the specific, like an echo Pog or an echo ore or anything like that, you know? All right, I'm going to be switching over to like a lunch break for a bit here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gearing up towards to get to my first vault, solo vault, and then
Heck yeah.
maybe, yeah, we'll see what happens after that.
Hello, welcome to lunch. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to chill out for, I don't know, 10 minutes, hang out, talk about life, the universe, and everything. This is your opportunity to ask me questions or just whatever, you know. And then after this, we return triumphantly back to the vaults. I'm very excited to get some more friends hopping on this as well. This has been fun. Playing vaults with a friend has been pretty exciting and pretty different. What does CRP mean? Oh, if we want an echo, are you saying we should try and use some catalysts to try and like juice up a good gem vault? I like that plan. Grilled cheese. Bon appetit. Will all friends need to start over, or can they bring their levels over? No, it's a fresh server for everybody but me. But for people like Max and Joe, pardon me, who haven't been playing before, they'll join. All right, so copious, rich, plentiful gives you a 24 times multiplier. That's amazing. Jonas isn't standing for Joe Kim. You got 161 Pogors from a CRP? Oh my god. Did I lend DeadPine Vault Armor? No. He's too low level to use a lot of the Vault Armor I have right now. You kind of have to get to like level 10 or 15 before you start getting out of vanilla gear. I did, however, lend him a pretty juiced idol with bonus hearts on it, so. So yeah, random question. If you know other creators who like Vault Hunters and would benefit from a server thing, you know, maybe hit me up with some suggestions. I don't know. I think Miss Twilly subbed while I was in the vault, so my apologies if I didn't say that before. Thank you for 16 months. I don't know if I welcomed Tiberius for 38 months, 38 meters of cake. Thank you. I think I got a Volvanic, and Exalsa, thank you so much for that Prime and 14 months, friend. All right, what else is new and exciting for me? Thought I had a life update. Probably not. No, all I've been doing for the past little while. Oh, hey, I do have a thing I can talk about. This Sunday, we're doing some hashtag sponsored content. We're checking out a game called Core Keeper, and we're partnering up with a organization called Dare Drop. So instead of just doing like a regular like walk around and, you know, explore a game, instead I have to attempt to do dares and finish them off, which would be kind of fun. So yeah, if you're free on Sunday at 9 a.m., obviously the more eyes on sponsored content, the better it is for the channel and stuff like that. So I'd really appreciate it if you stopped on by. Don't know if Pixel Riffs is interested in mod, but he's been hanging on James's chat. Yeah, he seemed down to 2v2 Punch-a-Chunk, which is kind of cool. I think Pixelverse was hanging out during the competitive, like the first annual, or whatever we called it, competitive Punch-a-Chunk James and I did, which was kind of cool. Oh, we invited James, but he's like, I just want to dig a hole. Yo, Sora! My goodness, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Happy Pride from your Arrow Ace hydration checker. Yo, thank you so much. That's mega generous. Coincidentally wearing our Loading Ready Run Pride merch. Available for sale 12 months of the year, not not just in June. There are times when you can mine out an entire vault room. Yeah, that's fair. Two by two Punch-a-Chunk where one of you gets Adam and the other gets Wiggins. Why would you drag two people who don't want to be there through it? Grab two people who want to be there. Pearl said she'd be down for another one, which was kind of cool. We might have to make it bigger if more people want to do it. Because, like, I had so much fun when it was myself and Pearlescent Moon versus James and TQ. Like, that was a blast, right? Maybe we introduce a third duo, right? 2v2v2. Somewhere B just smiling. Yeah. Let's be honest, B just probably asleep right now. Pearl Punch and Chunk should start from the bottom up. No, man. Pearl was a delight. Pearl and I won. We crushed them. Actually, it may have been closer than that. But we, like, that already happened. That was for, it was during the pandemic. It was for Remote PAX West. We did a fundraiser for Child's Play. I think this is before she was on Hermitcraft. Man, how long ago was this? Oh my god. Having it be pre-Hermitcraft, though, is terrifying. Because Season 8 felt like it was 5 years ago, right? All right, the sandwich has been vanquished. Oh, right. We're going to watch the highlights. Oh, well. Another day, another time. I'm going to wash my hands. And then when we come back, we're going to play around with some catalyst shards and see if we can't get ourselves a super juiced ore one. I will be right back. Need some more tunes. Hello. Lunch completed. Back to the vault. After level 75, you can get runes to add specific Omega rooms. That's really cool. I guess it's balanced out by the fact that vaults get so big, it's harder to track it down, right? Is this a new server? We brought our single player server over. Our single player world over to a server. So I still have all my progress because we never really, we still don't have digital storage, which is very frustrating. Soon, TM. All right, the 2v2 Punch-a-Chunk with Pearl was September 2020. Oh my god. Wait, authentication servers are down. What does this mean? Hello? Well, DeadPine's on, so... I like the ghost. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Failed to log in. Authentication servers are currently down for maintenance. What in the world does that mean?
Uh-oh. I don't know. I think that means maybe retry. I actually don't know. guess the login servers are down, but you're still logged in on your account, I guess.
Yeah, it's upstream Minecraft stuff. So oh man, I shouldn't have logged out for lunch. I should have just AFK'd. Oh no!
No. Hopefully I feel like every time this has happened to me, it's been not too long.
The thrilling game.
Oh, I'm getting reports people can't even log into their single player worlds.
Yeah, I know over the weekend when Xbox/Mojang announced a bunch of Minecraft stuff, they also ran into some issues. So I don't know if they're getting like DDoSed or something. Man, if I'd stayed in, I'd have been fine. Brutal.
Gosh, how dare you be polite and then
not
be able to log back in?
Hey, I just realized I spilled ketchup all over myself. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Hey, Red Jack Daniels, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hexy Alexi. I really appreciate that. All right, well, this is my life now. Is hitting this button and trying to click on in. Pardon me. Mojang support. Is Minecraft down? What if more music? All right, well, welcome to an impromptu AMA while we chill and stretch for time. You're complaining, that's fine. Snurge Minecraft is down, my dude. That's very rude. Watch the highlights? You know what? That's a great idea. Excellent idea. Hey, let's stretch for time. All right. All right. My apartment. Right, I forgot this is how Vault Hunters started. I was gonna say there's no one in my apartment anymore, but apparently there's a creeper here. Oh man, what a start. Look at this. There's just a closet when you come in. Hold on, we're being very rude. Put our shoes away. Hang up our backpack, we'll grab it when we leave. Oh, it's a spider room. Haha! Goodbye. Yeah, and I'm out. Let me show you how it's done. See, you simply place it down and break it. Torches are the only fence we'll ever need. All right, I don't have a feather falling villager. Wow, all of the villagers turned away. See? They're like, should I put in a fence? And they all said, no. And they ran away from that idea. All right, well, the good news Remember when our base was above ground? The good news is we still have one more vault crystal to do. We've gotten a fair amount of stuff so far. I think, I don't know. I don't even know in the grand scheme of things like how good our progression is. Oh, we lost all of our apples though, because we brought our apples in with us. No! No! Oh my god. All of my vault progress. Can you pet the shark behind you? Yes. Woo! He's gaming. Oh, hello, handsome. Ooh, I think I saw a Western room. Yes. I like this room a lot. It's very deadly. Oh, no. Oh, my God. If you touch it, they explode. Didn't know that. I thought I could pick the TNT up. Well, that's one way to open a door. Ooh, that's a good noise. That's so rude. Oh, my God. I'm dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. My totem just went off. Oh, my God. I turned down the game ball. Oh, it didn't explode yet. That was... Even you're sitting there cheesing the wither. Don't you dare kill me. And an Enderman shows up. Very rude. You bet I do a pretty good Owen Wilson. Here's my Owen Wilson impersonation. Wow. Wow, what a good Owen Wilson. Fuji! Fuji for Fujman. This is what you get. Where did you go? Get back here. All right, GG. Oh, she's so smart. Oh, all right. Joe had like absolutely galaxy brained us. I hadn't realized this, but she had put campfires underneath the sewer grates so they puff out a little bit of smoke. She's a genius. She's a genius. Now for the really scary part. Oh, we have again. Oh, it hurts. No! Getting that first pog. Getting that first pog. And we have one tubium. It hurts to watch. Oh, the double whammy. Hello? A quick hello from the usual. Ah! What is this? James was talking smack earlier about a punch-a-chunk showdown this weekend in the style of we sportsballed hard, but they sportsballed harder. Now we have our head in the game and we're going to sportsball the best next time. Do you have a response? Look, my opponent here is so fixated on smack talk that he's lost sight of what's really important, and that's digging. And I'm just going to out-dig him. All right, once again... Spoiler, I did not out-dig him. Chicken pit. What is it with my mods and chickens? Look at this. No wonder there's so much lag. There's 7 billion chickens in one area. And they're full of eggs, too. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going... Ooh, bee! Look at that cozy sweater, chat. Oh, you're such a cute bee. Crap, I didn't quite... I just missed with the MLG. Wait, where's my bed? Did I not put a bed down? Oh my god, I put the bed down, but I didn't right-click the set spawn? That's awkward. He's the sweaty Minecraft brother I was telling you about? Oh my god. Man. Described in only the way a brother can describe their brother, am I right? Let's go! Just because I was wrong so far doesn't mean I can't be right if I keep going down the same path. Right, Twitch chat? There's a difference between wrong and just not right yet. I'm not wrong. And that's the worst part. You know I'm technically right, which is, we all agree, is the best kind of right. Hello. Good day to you, sir. Yes! So the Punch-a-Chunk is dead. Long live the Punch-a-Chunk. Introducing the Pillar Driller. This is a bold new concept never thought of before. So go with me on this journey. What you do is you go one layer at a time, but you drill a circle, right? No one thought about this before. Squares? True. So square. Huh? Huh? So this is 33 by 33, which means I'm 4 times better than James. It's round, which is a shape he probably can't even wrap. Yeah, anyways, we're never gonna Punch-a-Chunk again. It's all about the Pillar Driller. No, this is totally legally distinct, James. I can't glide. I'd have to pillar because Joe's like, just glide 4. No, I'm dying. MLG. Yo! Let's go. So we still don't have any vault diamonds yet. Oh. So we just got a vault diamond. On the plus side, oh, there's a suffix. Good, now you've died. I really hope the front of the boat isn't clipped off because that's where the elytra is. So I hope that's a visual error and not a generation error because we've seen this before. This is before we got our first elytra. Come on! Yeah, we're dead. Oh, there's food! Oh my God. All right, that, my friend, is the embodiment of greed. When you jump into a death pit in order to try and get the healing item. Didn't think that one through, did I? Okay. We have never found one of these before. This is a very big deal. So this is a special room that has a puzzle on the floor. Oh my God, puzzle room. Oh my God, puzzle room. Don't place these down unless you can complete it. 3 yellows, 2 pink. Oh my God, I can do it. I have exactly enough pink. 1 blue. Oh my God. 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 Then do I hit a button? What do I do? Yes! Oh my God. Let's go, chat. Oh my God, let's go. Highlights. Huge thank you to Joe, our editor, who puts that together. And of course, thank you to everybody who clips things, because it lets us make that. All right, let's see if Minecraft loves us. Oh. Hey, Tino Didrikson, thank you for 17 months, friend. There's another clip at the end. Oh, buckets. Well, you'll have to watch it on YouTube, winky face. No!
Two questions.
Go ahead.
Any luck with this Minecraft server, and how the ketchup fiasco go?
I've managed to clean all the ketchup off of myself like a child. Yeah. Still can't get in though.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. I just tried watching like a 10-minute video just to like kill time. We're just chilling. We're chatting, but yeah, the authentication servers continue to be down.
That is a bummer.
What's the old joke? Small indie company?
Something like that, yeah. I borrowed a piece of netherite. I know chat's gonna rat me out.
No, help yourself. That's fine.
I know. Yeah, I figured.
We are currently investigating issues with our services and are investigating a repair from Mojang status.
Wow, it's been a long time since something like that's happened.
Gotta love all like the 14-year-olds with 500,000 followers who are like, ratio. I'm like, come on, man. Someone who's having a bad day in the office.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what the estimated downtime for this is going to be, or if I need to come up with a backup plan.
I don't know. Like I said, it's very odd. I've not seen them down in a very long time.
Yeah. Mojang couldn't handle the awesomeness that is the Surge DeadPine collaboration and it imploded. I like it.
Yeah. No, I see no falseness to that statement at all.
I mean, look, we've both done this independently for years, no problems, but the one time we collab, the servers can't handle it. I mean,
it's pretty sure Illuminati confirmed.
Illuminati
That's
confirmed.
a really old joke. Sorry, I'm showing my age.
Look, there's two things that I know, and they are correlation and causation, and I don't know how they relate to each other, but coincidence? Huh?
Yeah. Oh, somebody in my chat just said the authentication came back for them.
I will click join again. How'd your first vault go?
I am just getting there. I borrowed some ice from you, and then I also traded for some cake. So I have it complete there. I wanted to get a smite sword while the mobs are one-shottable by smite.
Oh, totally. I'm still using smite, like witches and spiders, whatever.
Yeah. The last thing I wanted to try
sarcasm.
to grab was just a bow.
Thank you for 40 months.
In case I wanted
Really
to take
that.
the boss on. But I might just not go with it.
I don't think I tried a boss until I got shaman. Shaman?
Yeah. I think it's both ways. I don't know, actually.
Shaman. So if I just keep clicking join server over and over, that'll probably help, right?
I've heard that is
okay.
The way you get anything to work is just to annoy it until it submits.
No, it's not. It's not a client issue. It's like the Minecraft authentication is down. So
yeah. It lied to me. It said yes to no. It's all good. It's all good. To me, it said yes to no. It's all good. 1000th click is the magic number.
All right. Oh God. Oh man, my push to talk button minimizes my window, so I can't. All right, hold on.
Oh. Figuring out.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm watching you. Let's. Oh,
okay.
Look at you. Say you're not a builder. Look at these alternating chests. Dang.
That's just for so I don't have to label them with anything. So like center's always good stuff. Okay. To the left of that's vault stuff. And then this area is just general building blocks. So we got stone, cobblestone, other stone blocks, wood, gravel, sand, glass. Yeah, just helps me keep track of them, you know. But this is you'll see this in almost every single DeadPine base. Similar organizing schemes.
Different regions because maybe a VPN could help you. I don't have a VPN. ExpressVPN, sponsor me. It's a 10 out of 10 vanilla chest layout. You love it? Fair. Yeah, what's up, Nat? DeadPine's not at his patented fence house. Yeah, everything is different these days. I like it. Oh, here we go. The first vault crystals being crafted. Ironically, is it collab? Or is it cooperative or whatever? Oh, it's just normal. Okay.
I think pre-25 I can't make that, right?
Oh, right. They'll never drop for you. Yeah, the burden of collab is on me or whatever.
Right. Well, you had a lot more control over the crystal that you get, right?
Not on that level. I can use things to roll modifiers later, but
gotcha.
I can't determine whether or not it's cooperative or not.
Gotcha.
Look at that, he's got trim. Oh man. All right. Well, all eyes on you.
Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Don't look away, chat. Look away. Am I prepped? Nope, I don't have potions out. See? So I would check. Okay. Cobalt goes there. Let's fight bosses.
My chat's saying your base is looking awfully pretty. It's not a good sign right now.
I mean, to be fair, yes, I did add more than I usually do. I added some layers and some depth, which is way more than I usually do.
Yeah, look at that trim.
Like it's that's where it starts. You start putting trim in, and then suddenly you're building mansions and castles and stuff. Okay, don't need torches. I'm trying to remember my old like hotbar, what I used to use. I think it was like this.
One thing I'm noting is building blocks.
For what?
Just like marking doors and building up and down stuff. Just like scaffolding blocks.
In
Your inventory.
In this space?
No, I meant to bring into the vault when I'm talking about your layout.
Oh, yes. Sorry, yeah. Whew. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I like your netherrack idea. It's good. It's obvious.
It's
Easy
so
to take
cheap
away.
and replaceable too, right?
This is why the Paxel's so good, because it just saves you so many hotbar slots. Actually, speaking of, can I make a Paxel? No. I want to get in this vault. I need the looting place. So I think what I'm going to do is not keep the cobalt there, so I can have.
Neat seeing how somebody does it differently, eh?
And then, if I remember correctly, you don't need to be able to cut wood nearly that much. It's
Only if you want to
mostly dirt.
smash chests. Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't. I loot inside of them. So, okay, that's that. And then we have. Let me put the extra potions in there.
If I may,
I was thinking
one
about
more.
maybe making that auto pick up like the good stuff, so I don't miss it.
Mm.
I think just having quick access to extra potions will be good. Okay.
He's got it. I don't need to say anything. I need to backseat the other streamer. Or do I?
Switch those two. All right. Let's go.
One last thing, totem.
Yes, you gave me a totem.
Sorry to backseat you.
No, you're good.
I feel so bad.
I'm in the I just got into this world. I clearly don't have that thing yet. All right, here we go.
What's going on here? I can't log into
Crowded.
Minecraft, but I'm on a server with a friend, so I'm watching his stream. Oh, crowded. That stinks.
Yeah. All right.
All right, he's headed east. Oh, right. Okay.
I'm trying to get in the habit of not grabbing actual everything. But I don't need to crit. I got smite.
Oh yeah, look at this. Just
A
mowing
lot of
through
obelisks for this one.
people. Going to go south.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot to reset my
Oh, all your old waypoints are there.
Yeah,
Right.
I was always got in the habit of doing that, and I forget. I think it's in this one. No, there's a hotkey for it. I forget what it is, but you can delete them easily before you start. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure the U key brings up the list of all your
yes, that is it.
whatevers.
I believe those are the most recent. Yes. Okay. We're good. Nice. So this is why I just do this, and then you start to see the pattern of it. You just put them in number order, and you start to see the pattern of like how they connect. Like, I'll label something a 3 later because I see like how far out it is. It's interesting. No.
Oh, so you don't name them sequentially from the order you get out. It's how far, like you're playing Minesweeper?
Yeah, something along those lines.
That's interesting. That's fascinating, actually.
Hearts? That's fine.
Crowded feels bad.
And it gets a little messed up as well. Like, it's not always accurate, but it's always enough to get back.
Hey, what's up, Alma? Thank you so much for 42 months, friend.
Gotta remember, I put that on a different key because that's my push to talk. Okay, is it worth going the other
Yeah, honestly,
direction?
push to talk has been yeah, it's been messing me up a little.
Yeah. Go this way. And I missed. I do wish these apples gave back, like the jade apples gave back hunger or something like that, so I didn't have to worry about eating regular food.
Oh yeah, totally.
That would be so nice. Because then I would just eat jaded apples all the time and always have the mining speed. But alas.
Oh, failure to verify username. That's new.
I did find that these were like the early vault wise. These are the best chests we could get.
Oh yeah, I like
Give or
the
take.
the level one as well. But yeah, the kill monsters is pretty good.
Just the altar based stuff in general.
So I got an update. I have a new error now, which is
Oh.
failure to verify username. That's kind of cool. Proggers.
It's something. I need a second here because
Yeah, you can get easily overwhelmed in this room. It's got several spawners under the mushrooms in the middle of the room.
mm-hmm. I didn't have my building blocks with me, which is what I wanted. Okay. Oh, not bad. A couple cookies. I'll take that. All right. And this is a 4. Yeah. So in single player, that right there would pause. So like I could sit there and pause and think about which direction I wanted to go to, stuff like that.
Try restarting the client chat.
So far, no like exceptional rooms. This one's a dead end.
I've heard quite a few people say that the modifiers don't make the vault. It's the rooms you get.
Yeah. They're like some of the rooms are just kind of absurd, like what you can get.
How many of the Omega rooms have you hit before? Like, you'd never seen the Dragon room before. Have you been to an X marks the spot room?
Yes, twice.
Yeah, those feel good, eh?
Yeah,
Or they feel bad. Apparently, they can just straight up kill you.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
there's a 1 in 3 chance. So 1 in 3, it's a chest room. 1 in 3, it's an ore room. 1 in 3, it's a kill you room.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh yeah, definitely super. Like, crowded is not great, but
Slime.
honestly, like a crowded vault with really good rooms, I'll take over like a safe zone or whatever the equivalent is that has like nothing that's exciting. You know what I mean? Play offline. That's a problem.
Oh, another one.
Something went wrong.
This is honestly
Minecraft.
what I can do at the beginning. These are the best. We'll happily trade 2 potions for
Yeah. Safe zone is the wrong one. That's my B.
yeah. Good stuff. Just this way. I do like having this bag to get the potions out quickly. That is nice.
Backpack feels very good, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop like obligatory A's in the conversation every now and then just to keep that con up, you know?
That's fine. Hey, there we go. All right. Take this.
There's a good room. Let's go.
That's where we get the good stuff. Especially when you can one-shot these things.
Vault diamond, nice.
2 diamonds right away? Heck yeah. All right, I don't have a magnet. I'm so used to having a magnet on. Taking that one. Nice. Oh, even my music app is like kind of restarting right now. I wonder if it's like kind of like a global thing.
I mean, the amount of stuff that, is Microsoft these days is kind of a big deal, right?
Yeah.
It's like when AWS goes down, right? And you're like, wait, hold on. Everything runs on Amazon? You're like, yeah.
Everything. Yeah. That's another vault diamond there. That's pretty dope. I will take that. All right.
All right, we'd have to wait for the 17 years for this to boot up. But that's a sign. That's a
Towards the end, I
sign.
was doing these in order, so I didn't miss one, and I think I did them all. I'm just trying to.
This is another one of the
This was-
rooms that I'll mark. I'll just like throw a piece of netherrack if I've looted that particular one.
Yeah. If you do it like in like counterclockwise or clockwise, that's usually the easiest, just to keep track.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, the netherrack makes a lot of sense for that too. I think that's everything. Hello.
You're getting good stuff.
Yeah, I like looting chests. I really do enjoy looting chests. I know the ores are like better, air quotes, and harder to find. But I love hitting up these. And I don't loot these as much, but I know there's.
Yeah, I don't really go into the buildings either. Sometimes you can look out through the window and see if there's a gilded chest on the bottom floor, but I don't think it's worth the time to go through it all. People have told me to go up to the helicopter and whatever, and it's never really felt worth it either.
I think there's spawners. I think there can be ores and stuff in them, as well. This is one of those. If you can hit spawners quickly, it might be worth it. Maybe I'm missing what it is though. Yeah. This was I actually don't know what this was. It's a 1. This is a 4. Comes back to that. I can't pause to put these down. All right,
Oh, interesting. Seeing the layout back there is kind of neat. Neat system. What do you think of that system, chat?
Hey.
I mean, y'all have been
Being a
telling me to
slope.
use waypoints forever, which I don't really do. But...
Hey, look at that. Speaking of, so I don't have any protection here though. Probably still worth.
So
it,
the
right?
protection, if you go down, if you dig a single hole straight down, and then wall around yourself like 2 by 1 in each direction, so you're safe. And then what you want to do is check for, you want to check for spider webs. If there's spider webs, you're in danger and you need to dash out, and otherwise you're fine. Like the room doesn't explode. What'll happen is you'll just get rushed by mobs.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you want to be in the very center of the X though.
Always went in from the side, I think, but yeah, because it's just a room. It's just a room down there, right?
Well, it starts off as I think the room is locked and you could only access it from the center. It's like a 5 by 5 room in the center of the X, and then there's a reveal and it opens.
Gotcha. What?
Yeah, with crowded, this is going to be really hard.
I missed my Paxel.
Oh, something's happening.
All right. But
I hate that they can attack through diagonals.
yeah, yeah, they have their it's not really what I meant to do. You have to wait, right?
This is where you want to make the walls around yourself so you don't get trapped if it's a danger one.
Gotcha. So this is danger. This
Yes,
is
yes. Now you're in a world of trouble. This is the trapped one. It's full of spawners.
Just barely missed it. We're good though. All right. Well, that sucks.
Nice.
But
Well,
all
that's,
good.
yeah.
I'm not dead, so that's always positive.
That's less dangerous than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, that's a general strategy for hitting those rooms.
Yeah. All right. This is a 5. That's a 2. So it's really more of a 3. But we'll put it as a 5. And then we out. There was a key room in there too. Hey, nice.
We're in. Let's go. All right, I'm going to keep watching you finish this dungeon, though, because I'm curious. Or vault. Oh, yo, aquarium room. That's a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's ores, right? I don't have too much. I also don't have vein miner at the moment, so it's like.
Oh, yeah. Without vein miner, hitting the fish is really tough.
Yeah, but it is good. It's just. I don't think my focus is ores necessarily.
That's totally fair. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much then.
12 minutes. I think without shaman or a bow, I don't think I'm going to be trying to take the boss on those. So I think I'm just going to look for good gilded chest rooms.
As with most collabs,
It's also
pardon
a
me.
crowded vault too, which makes mining ores just so much more painful.
This is a gentle reminder that maybe give DeadPine a follow, because we're going to be playing this a whole bunch together.
Apparently that stuff you can grow sugarcane on without water, which is interesting. Not
Which
that
block?
It's like super necessary. I think for this one, we're going to preemptively eat one of these.
Oh my god.
And eat one of these.
Oh, there's a cake. So that cake that you see right down there gives you 2 extra temporary hearts.
Mm-hmm. Which is definitely very nice. Yeah, so my old strategy was for bosses, I would eat the extra hearts. Like I would do like a prep for the boss. Eat the extra hearts, eat the power bar, stuff like that. That seemed to work pretty well. I don't like this room. Well, that's just...
Yeah, huge
Plain
not
old
fan of this room.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh my
I just
god.
would like to be out of here, please. And I think that was all dead ends, too, so... Goodbye.
I was clenching a little there. I don't know about y'all.
Okay, so that was that way. We go this way. Oh, that was the aquarium. I didn't mark the aquarium, so I'm backtracking. Haha. Classic.
And crowded stinks.
All right, so let's go back to... And then usually when I hit like 10-ish minutes, I would head back closer to the portal and just loot as much as I could around there before getting out. If I wasn't going for the boss.
The death I had on Monday, I had 3 minutes left, and there was a crystal room beside me, so I went to greet it, and got knocked into a hole and swarmed, and I was just like, there's 3 minutes left. I did not need to greet, and I did. Like, oh.
Yeah, no, it can be rough. There was one I had...
Good stuff in that chest.
I forgot I'd taken a minute off the clock with one of the altars. So I got out with like, I'm not kidding, like 2 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like I dashed into the portal to get out. Like that's how close it was. I got a clip of that somewhere. I meant to put that up on.
That feels very clutch.
Yeah.
You're like actively gaming.
It's definitely one of those. I just didn't notice it because I was fighting the boss and I was like, I decided halfway through the boss, like, okay, I'm not actually killing this boss.
Oh, the bail from a boss fight.
And then the panic sets in.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, this is how, okay, yeah. Oh, there's another one up there.
This is how I die.
Oh. Missed it by that much.
Golden hearts is very interesting. Do golden hearts give you... Yeah, they do. They give you food saturation too. Huh! I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit this. I have never eaten a golden heart in a vault. I've only used them for potion making. That's ridiculous, actually, now that I say it out loud.
No, not really. They're more efficient on potions. You know, you get 6 hearts backs instead of however much you get from that. I think it's 2. Plus you get some absorption hearts and some, I don't know, some buffs. I forget what the buffs are off the top of my head.
I didn't know that golden hearts, golden apples buffed you. Interesting. Another cookie. That's good stuff.
What? I sort of went right through them. Weird. All right. This is R2. Let's go this way. Ooh, nice.
All right. So my plan, we're going to watch this vault get finished.
I asked for chests.
Man, this room is... I have such a love-hate relationship with this room because it's so potentially deadly.
Yeah. Let's can get some stuff done, though. I think I can make that. I cannot. Okay, slight panic.
Bad.
Slight panic. Everything's fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's one of those infinite health zombies.
I don't know if those are bugs or not.
I don't think so. I think it's just the mod pack I'm playing has random mobs that have like buffed health as well. So I think it's just a mobs mod that's in there. I'm not sure which one is in here.
Hmm. So something I've learned is that mobs can crit, and the vault gear. I think you have to be higher level for it to happen, but mobs can absolutely crit you. And the gear that they have can have random enchantments on it. So apparently you can get like crit by a sharpness 10 enemies later on. Husks can crit. Okay, those are enemies that I'm fighting out level 50.
Gotcha.
Which feels real bad, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Potential. The one shot potentials there are deadly, of course.
I've never looted this room this way before. Interesting. I think it's a bug in the same way that sharpness 15 weapons things was a bug they decided to keep.
Take all the apples I can get.
So apparently there was a bug that enemies could have sharpness 15 gear spawn on them, and they're like, that's actually kind of sweet, and kept it.
Nice. That's actually funny.
All this
5 minutes left. I do definitely forget my timer a lot. Far too much. Okay, we did there. I know there's some down below as well.
You vein mine the walls in the western room to reveal chests. Where are they, Green Mittens?
I need to put some.
Like, sorry,
Junk
vein mine the
away.
walls of the buildings or the walls of the exterior?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to shout out when you got like 3 minutes left, or you got it?
Probably get it, but yeah, if it looks like I'm ignoring it, for sure. Usually I'd be looking at chat when I pause. So
Right? Right? Yeah.
They'll be the ones yelling at me. I usually don't like going into the buildings too much in this one. I like just getting the roofs and then checking the outside here. All right, we came from there, so we'll go.
Oh, he's got another room. I like it. I like it. All right.
Did we come from there? I actually don't know. I think so. Rude.
I like the half second of stream delay
Start making our way back.
when I hear him say
man.
rude and then the explosions thereafter, right? Like,
Apparently this room is really good. I've not looted it.
I hate the spider room. I think it
Yeah.
sucks. I think it's a stinky room and you should never look at it.
Fair enough.
I've
been told that there's some decent stuff in there, but I was like, it's too annoying to traverse in.
Yeah, it has.
never bothered.
It has a hidden gilded chest room in the upstairs,
Gotcha.
and specifically if you're looking for compressed blocks, it has a ton of those in the webs. But it's not an ore room and it's not a chest room. It's like good for gilded stuff. But yeah,
Gotcha.
It's a huge pain to get around in.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so here's my portal. So then I'll just try to grab whatever in the area.
There's another idle room in the very center by the water here. I think it's a 1 minute one.
Ah, I see. Nice. Oh, that's actually perfect. Grab that, loot it, and it's 30 seconds left on the clock. You get extra points, right?
I think what happens is it's not necessarily bonus points. It's there's a maximum amount of experience, and the longer you spend in the vault, the higher percentage of that experience you get.
I see. I wanted that glowstone.
Yeah, you can also get ore spawns in this room in the very large hanging baskets, but I know you're not too worried about those right now.
Yeah, no. Lily pads. Okay.
He's going for it, chat. He's going for it. Oh, Nautilus shell, nice.
Too bad. Anything from here we want? Definitely don't need diamonds.
You're welcome. Hey, GG, good vault.
Yeah, not a bad vault. Not a bad vault. Wait till that hits the. There we go. Yeah, GG's. That was a good vault.
All right, we are back.
Sort out that gear, but that was good stuff.
Thank you for keeping me company when I couldn't log in. Yeah.
I'm sorry you couldn't log in for so long. That's
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They recovered pretty quickly, honestly.
yeah. That was like there are some games where that would be that'd be a 48-hour thing, not a 30-minute thing for sure.
All right.
I forgot what I was gonna say, so that's okay. We're just gonna check out the loot here. Not too bad. Got a big one of these guys. Base X10. I don't know what that
I got
is.
so much stuff.
I guess we'll find out. All right, what are the good things here? These cookies are currently
very good. Yep.
Yeah. These in there. This is pretty good too, right? That's a.
I closed.
These are some of the rare ones, right?
I closed your stream. Sorry, 1 sec.
Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. Oh no, these are not those. Okay.
So much ancient debris. I have another trader for ancient debris too. This is why we don't grab ancient debris.
Stuff, but not pogs. Got it. Okay. Interesting. I mean, honestly, getting a lot of coins too, the vault bronzes, like is pretty good too. I know you have a ton, but being able to buy the basic stuff early is nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. And there's the RNG around what you get, like from the traders as well, which is kind of interesting. Like you can either slingshot ahead or just get a bunch of base stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Apparently later on you can turn excess traders into NPCs to help you in vaults called Eternals, but that's still pretty far from what I've been up to.
Wow. I got 4 vault diamonds. That's actually pretty good for an early vault.
That's huge. Even if I get 4 vault diamonds in a vault right now, I'm stoked. So
yeah. No, I feel like those were like some of the harder and more like that's what I was actively hunting in my other worlds, you know, just to unlock mods.
All right, we got a couple of redemptions to do now for the backlog of statues. So thank you everybody who signed up for those. Got oak leaves, andesite, glass, blackstone, and blackstone. Actually, give me a second. Let's grab the really high value ones right now, like terracotta. I think we have another ancient debris one. Yeah. Let's put glass away, and let's put oak leaves away. Oh, that's already 5. Hold on. Let's only put 1 blackstone up. There we go. All right. Be a statue. Oh, do I have 6? Amazing. Let's get 6 in here. Sure. Smooth stone as well. Sane cat. Hacker voice, you're in. No. What the? There we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, Insane Cat's already in. I cheated. I meant welcome Bowels of Fire. I was like, why does that skin look so familiar? Oh, that's a cool skin. You got it last time. Yeah. Apparently I just missed that one. Discordian token, welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to, sorry. I need to start making a list somewhere because I know these didn't get in right away, right? So, crap. Mad Dionysus, okay. Now we've got Discordian token. Because I want to see if we can't fix the server so that we can keep playing with that data pack, because it's been very cool. Welcome more triple U. Is that your Minecraft username? Is more triple U? I just want to double check that. What's up, Clowny? Oh, that's adorable. What a great skin. Dented Pockets, welcome. Oh, cute. Is this a Final Fantasy character? Kind of reminds me of... Oh, I fell. Somebody hears it. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy Black Mage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now we got ND Kazi. Oh, fantastic. So welcome, everybody. We got a backlog for tomorrow's stream as well. All right. Now what we want to do is we want to start trying to get some like pretty juiced up crystals right now. So let's see how we can do with these. We're looking for rich, plentiful, and copious. Has afterlife, right. I should try and craft a couple more of these. Actually, hold up. How many more of these can I make? 16? The answer is not a lot. Oof, 3 more? That's it? Brutal. Easy withering, simple. Oh my god, these are not good. They're just straight up not good. So let's re-roll them. I mean, simple with 2 negative, but yeah, let's, whatever. Positive, negative, hunger, whatever. Strong, lucky, no, all bad. Safe zone, super speed, safe zone, no. Wrong button. Resilient, personal space, strong, nope. Personal space, lucky, nope. Okay, all these are stinky. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. So let's put these away and let's just run this vault for now. And then so we'll probably what we're probably gonna do here. Let's run a vault, and then let's chill. Have ourselves a good time. Let's put that away. It's here. Just says regular vault with afterlife. Wanted to say with the Java Bedrock merge, I can finally play Surgecraft 3 and I'm having a blast. Wait, hold on. What? What Java? What? There was a merge? That's very cool. That's rad. Awesome. They gave it away for free. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, not like a parody thing or anything, right? Okay. All right, into the vault we go. I'm feeling pretty good here. I think I'm feeling pretty good. We've got 30 healing pots. Yeah. All right. No merge, only surge. Let's go. Crowded, furious, gilded. That stinks. All right, this might actually be a bail.
Interesting. I get to see what kind of vault you enter. Huh.
It's not a good one, that's for sure.
Well, at least you have afterlife, I guess.
But yeah, crowded and furious is a bleh.
Yeah. What does furious do again?
50% more combat damage.
Oh yeah, that stinks. Well, good luck.
Thank you. No hit surge. God, that damage though. We'll see. This might be an early bail. Oh my god. Oh my god, this lag. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. All I want is some more catalyst fragments. And instead they have chosen violence. Good Lord. Baby. Oh my God. Baby's got hands. We will not be fighting the boss here, just in case anyone's curious. So it should be a full circle, which means if I do this, yeah, it's the way I came in. All right, let's start making our way back a little bit here. And again, there's no expectation that we're going to finish this. We're just going to try and get some good loot and maybe bail a little early on account of how rude the modifiers are.
I know you're in a vault, but you're still on for a while, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I think I'm wrapping up here. So just want to make sure.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it was really fun playing. Thanks.
This has been a blast. I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to doing this for a while.
Yeah, this is like, I'm not in a rush to stay on for a long time today because I know it's just going to be, this is, it's Vault Hunters. And then we're going to do season 2 or season 3, according to Iscal, So it's like, yeah, I'm definitely in it for the long haul. This is fun.
Sorry, being swarmed. Yes.
No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I knew you were in a vault, so I didn't want to I wanted to say goodbye, but I also didn't want to distract you,
No, for sure, for sure.
So cool, man. Yeah, I will touch base and make sure I'm on the same time you are next time. When are you on next?
I'll be on this again tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Okay. And then it's Friday that you don't play this, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. You told me your schedule. I don't remember off the top of my head. So I think it's Wednesday, Thursday, and then are the 2 days that we stream on the same time, and then maybe I'll hop on when you're on like Mondays or something like that. While you're on.
Yeah, we can think of a little schedule to make it work, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. All right, cool, man. I will talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, so distracted in this conversation right now. I think I did okay. I managed to kind of carry a conversation and loot that room and not die all at the same time. Maybe bows are a good idea? I don't know. I'm still on team no bows. Bows feel kind of slow because what bows are good at are clearing a room of mobs. But the issue is mobs just keep coming back, right? And as such, like, there's no real forward progress you make. Like, because you're never really in a position to permanently deal with the mobs that are in an area, like, using a bow to try and get forward seems, yeah. God, there's so many enemies in these hallways. Can I not get catalyst fragments from vaults with afterlife on them? Because I haven't noticed any catalyst fragments yet. Are they not in plain chests? They could be in either, right? Good God. I thought it was a crystal room for half a second. I was very excited. Vault diamond. Good. They're only in basic chests. Oh, interesting. Not those ones. Hold on. Which way did I come in from? I came in from the direction, literally crawling. Crap. In Netherrack. Yo, what's up, DeadPine? Hi, everybody. I'm in a very unfun vault right now. I'm kind of getting bullied a little bit here, so bear with me if I'm kind of in hardcore focus mode. But yeah, this is DeadPine. DeadPine is the voice. Ah! The voice has been on the other side of the call this whole time. So welcome, everybody. I am very much looking forward to our collab in the future. There we go. There we go. You're right. Catalyst fragments are in the normal chests. By the way, if you had a good time just like hanging out and vibing with the two of us all day, give DeadPine a follow. That's one of the beautiful things about collaboration, is an opportunity to get to know a new streamer and a new community that you might not always get a chance to hang out with. And also, we do stream, because he's on the East Coast, we do stream kind of different hours on the regular. So there's an opportunity to start a day off. Start your day off right, a little bit of DeadPine in the AM, you know? Then get your good CanCon. That Canadian content in the PMs. Think you saw Sharkfist as a Vault Hunter? Yeah, they are whitelisted on this server. So far the people on the server are myself, Joe Kim, DeadPine, my partner Jo, she's on here so she can do YouTube-y stuff. Being very rude. I think I hit both of these already. To double check. Yeah, there's that one, and I think I started with these ones. Nope, sure didn't. All right. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ooh, 2 vault diamonds. Stop hitting me. You're hoping it was the list? No, the list is broken currently. I'm gonna sit down with Tex after this and see if we can't fix it. It was never intended to be on a server though, so it might just be dead. This way. Have we been blessed by the Pog? We got really lucky today, actually, T and Troll OG. We've gotten 2 Ashium and smashed them server. We've gotten 2 Ashium and smashed them into 6 of the gem we need. So we can have upwards of 6 pogs, which is very exciting. All right, so there's the way home. God, this is a very stinky vault. Stupid babies. What does the little star mean? So we just killed an Iskal, right? Oh my god, did I just get crit? What was that damage? Stars equal stronger. Okay, so like elite enemies, brutal. I have 7 healing potions left. We went through 15 healing potions so far. Oh wait, buckets get down. Get down, Mr. President. This was when Snurge was moonlighting as a bodyguard. Still trying to get those catalyst fragments. Check for ores. I'm going back to my previous thought here that I don't know if you can get catalyst fragments in an afterlife vault, unless we've just been extremely unlucky, right? What is the vault dust useful for? Later on, it's useful for crafting. So we used vault dust to make ourselves our gear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did I already get some? I don't know. Maybe. Gonna be honest, I'm a little getting bullied right here, so. Check for a portal room. There is no portal room. I'll probably just loot this anyways. It's got gilded chests in it. That makes me happy. If we get overwhelmed, we just bail. Should be a mob spawn here any second now. What happens if you sleep in a vault? If you touch a bed, it explodes, like in the Nether. Cool rooms. And I'm outie. Good talk, good talk. We got like 4 chests there. The modifiers, bottom right corner. Gilded, Furious, and whatever the one is that has more enemies up in your grill. Oh, but did I not mark the way into this room? Oh, crap. Hey, I need a hand real quick. came in from the north. You're a hero, Meg. You're an absolute hero. Oh, that's a good iced coffee. All right, I think I'm going to bail. I'm almost out of healing items. Can I get brownie points for Insane Cat and Meaningless Meg for keeping track of which direction I was going because I got lost? Yeah, we're not getting the most value out of this vault, but I'd like to not die, you know? How do I do that? Exclamation brownie point and then the username. What's up, Tex? Oh, we're already here, eh? All right, you know what? We're going to use this as an opportunity to farm some fragments. Van tires repaired. Hold on, you were working to help restore internet for some people today and one's another streamer? That's so funny. I love that. Snurge wishing for temporary darkness. That's so rude. I mean, we could probably try and loot this room a little better. I just don't want to lose my totem. Stupid witch. Stupid witch. And my cleanse is down. All right, now I'm just leaving. This is dumb. Hello, Max. I'm leaving. All right, GG-ish. I think we did the best that we could in a very tough vault. But I didn't want my stuff to just get beat up because it was quite good. We'll do a do-over. That one didn't really count. Do you want to do another cake vault? Was that fun? I like cake vaults. You survived. Yeah. It was not the best showing. But yeah, Furious hits you with 50% more damage, and then we get way more mobs too, so it was just felt kind of not worth. These are exciting though. Common plus booties. What are you? Snowblock, that's very good. Catalyst fragment, that's also very good actually. Hold on, time out. So the main reason we were in there was to try and get more catalyst fragments, and I just don't know how we did on that particular department. $31 glass bottles. Oof. Hey, three vault diamonds is not bad. We got 2 catalyst fragments? That does not feel good. All right. If you need catalyst, there's some in my base. Please help yourself. I appreciate that. The problem is I need like 60. I don't need 1 or 2 to finish a thing. All right, what are these booties? This is what we're trying to beat. We're trying to beat 6 and 6. I don't think we got there. I don't think we got there. And they're level 30 boots, so these are not hand-me-down boots. Let's just go ahead and scrap those. If I had to recommend a particular magic set to draft for a birthday, what would it be? How many people? Battle Bond, though. Battle Bond is such a good time. The +2 armor roll in my boots, right? 6 and 6 is absurd, right? Did you see the fire resist roll on this armor? This armor is incredible. This armor is going to last me a long time. Gonna get some food. No, have a good one, DeadPine. Thanks, friend. We will talk soon. I feel okay with the 3 vault diamonds we get, but I think that's like a C- or a D vault is what we just hit there. Oh, you know what else I'm excited to do for collabing with other people? Is maybe we can actually finally, maybe someone can complete a set one of these days, right? Am I looking forward to making farms? Sorry, what? Sorry, I black out anytime people say the F word. Excited to draft Unfinity later? All right, let's max out. I think I have Catalyst Fragments in here somewhere. Vault Pearl, it's kind of cool. Oh, I can straight up buy a Paxel? Oh. Oh. There we go. How many of these? Suffix sold us 3. All right, so we have 6 altogether. Not that excited. 6 is better than not 6. I need 5 per, so I could actually only make 1 more Catalyst Fragment here. See if we get a good roll. Gilded! That's not bad. It's not like the mega one that we were looking for, but like a Gilded Lucky Vault is still very cool. Make the what now, huh? Uh-oh, what did I say? Do you have any bad catalysts to reroll? I already did that. I used them all. You know, the farm word. We don't use that word in this community. It's forbidden. Goodbye, Anvil. Because this one is always gilded, like a gilded safe zone would be kind of funny. But I think we're just going to do another random one. Do you want to do a cake vault, chat? Yeah, remember your ABCs. Always be vaulting. Yep. I think we're going to do a cake vault. They're a good time. I'm hoping to high roll into some gem modifiers is what I really want right now. Tex wants to see a cake vault. That's fair. I feel like after that last vault, which was kind of rude, it's time for a cake vault. Cake vault with good modifiers, right, chat? Oh, I'm out of soul flames. Wither skulls, lanterns, soul stuff. All right. Cake vaults have been your nemesis. I've had some like amazing cake vaults. They're just so much fun. I don't know. They're like top tier roguelike, right? Just maximum roguelike energy. Soul Flames got hit by the stack size troll. I don't know why they only stacked to 3. If you're wondering why stack sizes are so small, Hellfire PvP just does that to mess with Iskall sometimes. That's so random. I'm leaving the vanilla stuff because we don't really care. You got your first crake? GG. I have one. Sorry, I'm choking on my coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Word of advice, coffee is for drinking, not for inhaling. All right, magnet on. We got our soul shard runes. Wait, our soul shard pouch runes, whatever. I don't really need much of anything else. Cross your fingers. I want good luck. I want nothing but good luck and good vibes. Healing! Oh my god, that's a great start. All right, we are heading east. So, I would love your help with cakes. If you see a number, shout it at me, 22, but also when you see it, tell me roughly where I am when you see it. You know what I mean? $22 in that corner. 40 up here. Okay, so it could be downstairs on the right side. Oh, like right here. No modifier. And these are bad starting rooms. Like the triple level rooms. Oh, or it's just right there. No modifier. This is a village room. We will be checking for a... oh, hello, handsome. We will be, of course, checking for a portal room. But let's just check upstairs for cake first, because if we get, like, safe zone or something, that'd be amazing. All right, we're going to wait in this corner for the 27 meters. Okay. So if it's above ground, it's probably over here somewhere. Let's check in the houses very quickly. 21 meters in that house. It's probably underground. 25 meters? Yeah, it's almost certainly underground. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Chat. I didn't make more healing potions before we came in. I need numbers here, please. Have you seen a number recently? 15 meters. Okay. 9 meters. Okay. 9 meters. Single digits from here. Which means it should be in this room to my left. There it is. A no modifier again. So this is only 24 rooms, which means it is potentially completable. It'll depend on what kind of modifiers we get and what kind of rooms we get, but this is doable. That helps. No modifier again? What in the world is happening here? There's the cake. All right, good. Ow. Stop. Weakened. Weakened is bad. I mean, weakened is bad. Cemetery room is bad. Cemetery room is very bad. Enemy is too fast for me. All right, let's just chill here for 1 second and take a look around. 34 meters to cake, which means it's either directly beneath us or it's upstairs somewhere. Okay, it's downstairs. Give me numbers. Give me numbers. 25 as I was going down the ramp. Okay. $21, so maybe not downstairs even. Okay. God, this is why I don't like the cemetery. It's so busy. Okay. So it must be upstairs? Man, I don't know where this stupid cake is. Cake? Do you see this anywhere? I think it is downstairs and it's maybe in a weird little thing. So it's not on the ramp. So maybe it's like up over here. 17. Okay, we're getting warmer. All right. Hey, remember all the nice things I said about maybe finishing this vault? Take them all back. 30 meters in this corner. Okay. Maybe on top of this tree? There it is. It was downstairs. I should have trusted myself. Stop it. Stop it. $18 minutes. 18 rooms. Spider room? God, come on. Unlucky. All right. Well, thanks, Vault. It's like, I want an easy cake, monkey paw curls. Right. 16 meters right at the door. It means it's either in one of two easy directions or it's directly downstairs. Remember, there's a time vault in this jungle room. 25 meters. DeadPine! Oh, I'm so sorry. Nobody tell DeadPine I just killed him. I think it's going to be downstairs. I think it's going to be downstairs and on the in the middle, actually. I think it's going to be right there in front of me, actually. Not marking the entrance anymore. There's only one way to go in a cake vault. You literally travel in a straight line. 19 meters. Cross the water. Oh, there it is. Nice spot. No modifier again. What in the world is going on here? My dash was on cooldown. Gilded! Alright, so we have gilded and unlucky. 4 chests, but worse. Ow. Oh, no! I just got rejected. I don't know if what the rules are for that in Minecraft, but in basketball, you'd get penalized for that particular maneuver. Nice. There it is right there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, come on, man. That was so rude. Crowded. That stinks. We haven't gotten enough loot to really worry about, like, running back in this room. So unless something changes, we're just gonna try and complete this vault. Sorry, 15 meters at the entrance. I think that's either straight down or it's, like, right here. Okay, now we have a reason to head back. That's a lot of vault diamonds. I just need to do a quick scan on the above surface, like right around here. 18 meters. Yeah, okay. It's down. Yo! God, I'm so good at this game. I've been absolutely bullied in one of these rooms before. That was not the maneuver I wanted it to be. All right, what number was that? 19 in the very center of the room. $31 meters up here. We had it so that the cake was literally buried. $21 meters, so it could be on this side. Let's go down here. $8 meters, okay. So they're making a change to cake vaults as well, that they require additional air pockets before they spawn. Waiting for another number here. Come on. Come on. 14 meters. Okay. So it is possibly in this pile somewhere. Which is extremely rude. It was 6 meters when I was in the lava? All right, I need a number. I need a number, please. Need a number. Game. 17. Okay. This room is the worst. Can you go below it here as well? Like, what in the world? 15 now. Okay, did it move? It may have moved. Eight meters. Okay. Yeah, we're getting warmer. Nine meters. $19. Okay, so it's definitely down here in some respect. Behind the pillar? Hello, handsome. Hold on. 10 meters to cake. Okay, so let's do some math here really quickly. Right of the gray pillar. So you think in this corner? Six meters. Okay, okay. Hold on. What if it's under this junk, right? I have lava immunity. Oh man, this is the worst. This is the second time this room has screwed us. 6 meters to the cake. Yeah, it's... Four meters. I hate you. Hunger, we're just gonna leave. Cool game. Like, we have some vault diamonds and stuff on us. Let's just get out of here, right? Hey, that other village room that we were looking at, right? Did we... Oops. Did we see if it had a portal room or not? Yeah, this is the second time this room has killed a cake run for us, which feels bad. That's fine. Time chest in the jungle? Right. Thank you for that reminder. So that's fine, right? The time chest. We have unlucky, unfortunately, but, like, still, it'll be okay. We're just gonna go hit that time chest. Was that a gilded? Yes, it was. That's too bad. If it wasn't for that room, we were on track to maybe complete. That feels really bad. Woo! Glad they're changing the cake generation. Yeah. So in the new update that's coming out in under a week, one of the things they're changing is that there has to be an air block above a cake when it spawns. So it can't just like spawn in a corner like that. Which I think is a very cool and good change. Got a catalyst fragment from that one. Good stuff. All right, 2 minutes to go like 8 rooms. This is fine. Mob trap, rude. Cemetery room, also rude. I only have a minute and a half. I should hustle. I was like, I'm gonna take my time and loot all these rooms. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, or go with me on this journey. What if I just hustle? Oh yeah. All right, GG. We came out of this with quite a few vault diamonds, so still not, you know, the worst. Oh no! Oh no, the duo! GG! What's in the soul sharp? Nothing good. Nothing good. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's do one more vault, and then we'll probably spend the rest of the time just prepping more crystals for tomorrow. See if we can't roll another co-op one so that DeadPine and I do some multiplayer shenanigans, right? Oh, interesting. No loot made it into there. Granite, that's an excellent statue. We got 2 pieces of vault gear. Scrappy plus for both. Let's roll them. Make more health pots? Yes, thank you. Not yet though. We have to loot first and then we do that. Erlios, thank you for 21 months, friend. All right, how we do? Nope. No. All right, these are both bad. Not too much going on here, but happy to still support. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I was reading an interesting tweet thread where it's been pointed out that since the creator boom has started, which was about 2003, there has not been a major global recession. And as such, as creators, there's no real precedent yet. Wow, I got 5 vault diamonds out of that. That's huge. There's no real precedent yet on what happens to creators during a recession. And I was just like, oh, that's a very interesting point, right? Like, what happens to, because a creator's revenue, for the most part, you could say falls under like supplemental income or something like that people have. Now, what's interesting was when COVID first hit, I was really worried that, you know, as there's a lot of uncertainty, that, you know, support might shrink due to, you know, people not knowing what was going on. Instead, what ended up happening is I ended up getting more support as people were like, well, I'm just hanging out at home and I've cut down on my other expenses because like I don't eat out as much. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to like help out the creators I really enjoy, which is wild. A lot of advice is like make sure you're diversifying your income sources and stuff like that. You worry it might come out of the formerly secure income theaters had as the entertainment property? Yeah. All right. I've got 6 of these, which is enough to make myself 2 more sets of pots. But let's go ahead and craft ourselves about 30 potions right now. We said we were going to do 1 more before we just got into sort of like vanilla grind time. So let's get that done. All right, I need splashy on me here. COVID's really changed the economy for sure. So I don't know. I have literally no data to think of going into this. Theaters used to be considered recession-proof because people always need to be entertained, and that was a big draw, but entertainment is very, very different from when those studios were done. Yeah, well, I mean, one of the things that really upset me during the pandemic, I was like, why can't I rent new releases at home? I don't want to go to a theater. I don't want to be around people. Like, we got blaze powder. It's not a problem. We are getting low on them, though. I want to be around all these filthy people and their mouth breathing, you know? You have 0 desire to go back to movie theaters? We saw, what was it called? Doctor Strange in theaters, and it was fine. But like, would I have rather watched it at home? Absolutely. I don't want to pay $42 for a bag of popcorn, right? Like, and then there was a group of very excited teens who are to my right, who were just like on their phones most of the movie. And I was like, you know, like, I don't want to harsh anybody's vibe, but God, a cell phone is bright in a theater. I just gave them dirty glares that they couldn't see because it was dark. You know, casual, passive-aggressive stuff. You went to a small theater on your town? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, being able to book seats now is kind of great, right? Big fan of that. All right, what are we up to? 21? Let's do this many more. You don't watch a lot of movies in general? Yeah. I don't know. I like to keep up on, you know, the popular discourse. Speaking of which, I have I have not, however, seen Morbius, which I've heard is actually, it's not even like ironically fun bad. I did love the dear movie executives, we regret to inform you that Twitter is in fact not real life. Just because something is trending doesn't mean it's going to be good in the theaters again. Theaters have shifted from value entertainment to party or high-class venues. Their attendance is more of a big deal rather than walking out a local and checking out the double features. Yeah, interesting. That's fair. What is the hole in the floor? You're going to have to be more specific. My whole base is a hole. You mean this green thing? This is an elevator. It brings us down to farms. Bring back drive-ins. I don't know if I'd enjoy a drive-in. I'm just picturing how bad the sound would be, right? You automated brewing in your base? Forgot how tedious it can be, especially if you don't have a chat to keep you company. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's really funny because Twitch chat is very big on why don't you do the most optimal thing at all times? And I'm like, sometimes it's nice to just kind of vibe and talk, you know, chat with the community. You're like, I'm shocked that you haven't made a beacon this very second. You're like, oh, whatever. Beacon. Well, you got somewhere to be? Right? Look, I don't get paid by the hour, but I am benefited the longer the days go, so. I'm actually going to pull out a stone shovel. Just start punching another layer out of this hole. All right. We're going to do another just random, just a random vault. See if we can get kind of lucky. That's the wrong one. Granite, dirt. This is andesite. This is gravel. Cobble. Cobble. Stone shovel with mending so you can spend time repairing it. An unbreaking 1. Inexplicably, just unbreaking 1. They do the sound through the car radio now for the drive-in theaters. Really? No kidding. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Make it a gold shovel to be fancy. Oh, I'm not that bougie. God, imagine a gold shovel in this economy. All right, I thought I had one more of these crafted that had soul flame on it already. Did we use that one? Did I put it somewhere stupid? Whatever. All right, I've been good. Chat, have I been good? I think I've been good. I think I deserve like an A+, like an A tier vault. Oh, I need a backup Paxel on me. Wow, can't believe I didn't have a backup Paxel on me. Oh, these are all, whatever. I've been good, right? I've been good. I think I deserve plentiful in a mine room right off the bat, okay? Oh, do I only have like 80? Sure, I'll grab a little bit. Sometimes we get lucky and we can hit a hallway and just mine more. You deserve the best modifiers? Thank you. I agree. All right. We should have everything we need. We have healing potions. We have blocks. We got some positivity in the chat. Let's go. Afterlife, hunger, safe zone, fast. No, this is bad again. I mean, safe zone is fine, I guess, but everything else about this vault is bad. 6 obelisks. Okay. So the only positive modifier is the fact that it's fast, so we can leave earlier. Hello? I mean, I guess safe zone's kind of cool. Means I can click on all of these, get punched from behind while it's happening, you know? Sometimes an altar there. Like, I think my favorite in these is if you hit like the big payoff rooms, right, with altars. Or pardon me, the big payoff rooms with chest stuff, right? Like a Simon Says or something like that. Or a puzzle room. Oh my god, I forgot we died and lost all our puzzle pieces. So upsetty. Which one are you? Hearts. Sure. Paxel Charm's kind of a good get. Time to go. Spider room. I hate you. Hello, handsome. Oh my god. You ever seen a more beautiful Minecraft skin? Art. Oh, I fell. Hey, good night, kits. Thanks for hanging out, friend. You left a catalyst fragment. Sometimes, you gotta leave even if the loot's good. Like, all right, this is kind of good stuff right here. I'll take it all. Hey, what's up, Rage? That's a second spider room. Let's just turn around right now. That's a third spider room. Okay. We found what we like to call the spider forests, and we don't mess around in the spider forest. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I was about to say, what are the odds on getting a good hit on the bees? Because they typically just explode. Oh, wait, hold on. Does safe zone mean the bees don't explode? No, that can't be right. It only affects traps? I thought so, but I'm like, wait a second, safe zone and the bee didn't explode. Coincidence? And then the answer is actually yes. Neat. I love coincidences. Is it worth looting underwater in this room? Maybe. All right, let's try and find a better room than this. I did not mark my way in, But oh, 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 oh. This is a very good room. I'm devastated that we died earlier and lost all of our puzzle pieces. Because it means our chances of actually completing this are quite low. But we'll do the bottom layer, and then we'll take a look at what the puzzle actually wants us to have completed for it. Hopefully it just wants 3 blue pieces, because that's what we got out of the first layer. Okay. I mean, like, I'm getting catalyst fragments, and that's not nothing. So the way they're, oh, there we go. Pink is good. They go blue is common, yellow is uncommon, pink is rare, and green is omega. So the fact that we have a puzzle that asks for predominantly pink and no yellow is kind of troll. $13:37 left on the clock. Gamers, winky face. Didn't realize I had different rarities. Yeah. Honestly, the 24 zombie flesh is kind of worth. Which is maybe weird priorities. I don't know. Yellow. Other pink is good. No greens yet. Missed my dash. All right, in the last room I was at, somebody was telling me which direction I came from first, and I missed that. Can you help me out? Like before this room. It's literally in chat, and it would involve me. Oh, I got a green. I'd have to scroll up. I don't have time to scroll up right now. It's easy to mark which way we came in from this room, because it was the east. Thank you. All right. No luck on finishing it, but that's okay. Wrong way. Which way did I come in from? So we go this way. And then we go east, is that correct? So that would have been an amazing room. That's the west. Oh, wait, sorry. I was going east, so I head back. Yes. That would have been an amazing room to have safe zone for, because the 5x5, like those 25 chests with no chance of explosion, is very good. All right, so you're correct. Crap. Okay, I did mark it. Good. So if I go to the right now, I hit that puzzle room again, so we're going to go to the left this time. 10.5 minutes left. We got some time for some more rooms. Yeah, getting the one green is a good hit for the next time we find that room. Like a little unfortunate for now, but whatever. Try and loot as many of these as possible before we get overwhelmed by mobs in this room. And get out. I don't mind looting this room, honestly. It's better with modifiers, but it's like, it's fine. The water's got some kind of interesting stuff. Better with a pickerang. Rip my 3 pickerangs? How many pickerangs have we lost now? And looting underwater with a pickerang is so good. You know what? Let's actually, we got a really weird roll on a pickerang from a chest. Oh my god. Let's maybe re-roll that after. It's got like knockback 5 on it and feather falling on a pickerang, chat. Nice. Catalyst fragment. Catalyst fragment. Catalyst fragment. You are not in the correct biome, friend. Any luck finding an echo? Not today, no. Today was pretty chill. Most of what we did today was helping set up our new friends on the server, right? Which is like a very nice and pleasant way to spend an afternoon. Stop that. How dare you hit me? We're at 4 of 8 right now on echoes. Which is like kind of respectable. What cards are behind you? That's an uncut sheet of Shadows over Innistrad. Besides DeadPine, we have Max and Joe Kim on this server. Wait, I already looted those. Have the flower back. Sorry if I missed this. That's okay. It's a bit of an FAQ, but so it goes. Catalyst fragment. 4 blocks or blah, blah. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. This is the pirate ship room, I believe. And that means there should be a cave. No, wrong room. All right. Really don't need those ores. Gonna go ahead and skip this whole room. Okay, that room's also not exciting. Let's try the other direction. I think we got time for one more good room. So let's see if we can't get a little lucky. Man, getting the puzzle block room feels kind of bad. I mean, I needed to have another one when I was, you know, empty. So it goes. Yeah, I think Max has already played a little bit. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why am I going left in this room? I mean, I gotta trust in the blocks, right? Wait, is this my starting room already? Yes, I think this is the portal right there. So let's go this way now. I thought it was a crystal room for half a second just because the block palette was so pretty. Run away. Run away. Better part of valor. Oh, you know who those zombies on a chicken just remind me of? Hey, a village room. Oh, I only have 4.5 minutes left. If we go really fast, this could be good. Portal room? Yo, Uno! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Vault Hunters. I have to kind of focus up for a second here, but twitch.tv/rebelliousUno. We like Uno a lot. You should too. I play Minecraft with Uno on the regular. A co-host, companion in trouble over on 9 o'clock. Partner in crime, if you will. It's 20 degrees Celsius at 10:30 p.m. That... Oh, am I starving to death? I am starving to death. That's exciting. That is too dang hot, friend. All right, let's hit this gilded chest and get out. Totally forgot this is a hunger vault. I did too for half a second, if I'm honest. Am I inside? I am inside. All right, you're off to bed. Yo, good night, Uno. Thanks for the raid, friend. Take all these blocks. Did I mark the entrance? I think I came from this, didn't I? Crap. Chat. I don't remember which way I came in from. Ooh. Oh, I did mark it. Ooh, what is this? 13 hearts. And now it's time to ghost like Swayze. All right. 2 minutes. I think we're only like 3 rooms away from the entrance. It's a lot of mobs. I think it's either this room or the next one is my my portal room. Hungry. All right, and now we play the waiting game. Just try and get a little bit more experience out of this vault. The hunger catches up to you quick. I think when you're sprinting with the zoomy bar, it feels like you actually you go through hunger faster. So maybe it's based on like the number of steps you take as hunger. Yeah, sprinting makes it worse, totally. So does jumping, right? You mean all the things that Minecraft players do to move faster? All right, GG. That one felt okay. The biggest thing that we got, honestly, was these blocks. This is kind of a big win here. Sort of restock most things we have, right? We have some interesting gear that we're going to need to evaluate as well. All right, that away, put that away. Oh, pardon me. I don't know how much of that crunch was audible over the microphone. Yeah, 1,300 soul shards feels really good. If only these were better. All right, did I put anything in boxes? I did. Okay, so we got a Paxel charm. This is huge. Banished soul is S tier again. What is this? Vault dust. Meh. Apparently these hunter eyes are good. I don't know what they're used for yet, but that's fine. Lots of condensed blocks. That feels good basically always. Pardon me. Basically nothing for vault. Or what is space? Space times 14, chat. What does this mean? It's Iskal Utilities. Space chamber. Is this just a decorative block? What is this? Oh, that doesn't feel good. All right. So this does, no, I was like, man, did I just skip ahead on a vault or something? Concrete. Diorite's actually kind of good. Concrete. So if it says just concrete instead of a color of concrete, yeah, that's a modded block. So diorite is good. The other ones are not so much. Concrete makes you run faster. Yeah, but I don't really worry too much about overworld optimization. How do we do here? Meh. The repair course is kind of cool. Pays for the vault there. 1 vault diamond. It's very meh. Oh yeah, this is okay. Honestly, the 12 catalyst fragments I'm pretty stoked on right now. We're trying to focus catalyst fragments pretty hard. What do you think, chat? What do you think? C plus, maybe? I guess we have to roll these two idols first. That'll give us a better indication of the letter grade. Interesting. This is our first ever rare idol. It has 3 potential levels on it, but its base thing is just Harry. But we have yet to find an idol with 3 abilities, so that's kind of exciting in and of itself. What do you think? This one definitely gets scrapped. Probably safe to hold on to it, yeah. Parry is good if you can stack it up, sure. Switch it for the boss fight? Well, I don't have like my current one maxed out yet either, so. All right, Waterlow's giving us a B. What kind of letter grade do you think, friends? Grade me. Evaluate my performance. Actually, not my performance. Evaluate the vault. I'm perfect. We all know that. The question here is, how did the vault perform? Was it up to standard? D, C+. I got a vault diamond. So, like, we got a vault diamond and we got this banished soul. So it's not nothing. The Periatal is a perfect candidate for one of those soul things because if it breaks meh, but it has the potential to go to distance. I don't know. It's weird because, like, using that soul thing, it feels like a huge gamble, right? On, I guess you just hope it has upside and it lasts forever. I'd rather have, like, I don't know. I'd almost rather put it on one of the ones that we have that has +3 health and nothing else. You know what I mean? It's like something that's not too hard to get. The problem with using a burnished soul on what we have currently is, like, what if all the abilities are just useless and we've put potentially like a top tier thing. Hold on a second. I'm going to make a new Paxel here. What if we used a top tier thing on something that's very meh, right? All right, let's see what we get on this Paxel charm. Come on. This is also going to affect our letter grade. This is our third speedy Paxel. What? Are they only speedy? Is that all you get? Oh yeah. Don't forget, we have we got a green puzzle piece as well. We can't forget the puzzle pieces, right? We've had some people bump me up to a C. Vault Dust, this is a very bad one. You go over here and you think about what you did. B minus, yeah, okay. Respectable. B's also get degrees, chat. B's also get degrees. All right, let's switch to our vanilla stuff. I've got a little bit of time left that we can do today, so let's use that time to unlock some more vaults. We're actively trying to get co-op vaults now, because I want to take DeadPine tomorrow if we can on a cake vault, because apparently he's never caked before, and if any of DeadPine's chat is still here, how could you not tell him about cake? Do you hate fun? SMH my head. Grading the vault and not me. I get an S? Well, duh, but thank you. If you gave me less than an S tier, we'd have a problem. Be like, wait, hold on. How dare you, first of all? Secondly, what gives you the right? All right, Vault Crystal time. Let's do it. What do you need to be happy and live your best life? One poisoned potato. All right, weird goal. But, you know, so it goes. Hey, is there any indication when you're building a vault of, like, what its characteristics are going to be? Like, does a poisoned potato mean it's more or less likely to, you know, be hunger or something like that? Any tells or no? That'd be kind of cool. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. We've been getting poisoned potatoes fairly consistently for a while as a thing that it needs. Poisoned potatoes and saddles. That's what I like about you, Serge. Confident yet humble. Thank you. 323. I might have to wait for that to regrow a little. Or do I? 2 more stacks? Boo. Yeah, how cool would it be if, yeah, like a lucky altar added lucky on the vault crystal or something, right? No canals, no farms, A- for Surge. That's tough but fair. That is very tough but fair. It's okay. Bamboo grows super fast. Look at it. Gives us a perfect opportunity to harvest these. Oh, you know something I was thinking we could do? I mean, I don't even know if we need it. Let's check on the vanilla farms, like sort of the passive farms that we made. And if storage starts to be an issue, I was thinking we could change it to drawers. All right, how are they doing? We got pumpkin and melon. Oh, oh, you know, that's respectable. I just need them to ask me for, what in the world? Melon slice. Oh, I understand. Drawer life, yeah. The return on melon here is very medium at best, eh? You wish melons harvested as blocks? It's a little frustrating. But this is just your life as a melon aficionado. The farms are doing all right, you know? All right, how you doing, cacti? Stupid Enderman. You know what? That's respectable. Cactus Farm's doing its best. $50. How you doing, Bamboo? Are you 50 yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Not yet. Not quite. This is our life right now. I can't even twerk it. Can I? Hold on. I don't think you can twerk Bamboo. Probably at the sugarcane tier. There's a farm called an Endermelon farm. The Endermen pick up the farm before they fall and die. I mean, on the one hand, that's hilarious. But on the other hand, that sounds miserable. Get some berries while we're at it, right? Somebody made it on the community server? Okay, that's like, it's kind of impossibly cool. All right, somebody suggested I try bone mealing the bamboo. That's one of those farms that's technically very, very, very cool. And you're like, I'm happy this exists. What's that meme? It's just like, that's too much to read. I'm happy for you or I'm sorry. Oh, look at this. All right, bamboo. Done. You have to modify the Enderman Grief Exclusion Pack to allow them to grief melons and only melons. That's so funny. Oh, so what we're going to do as we sculpt the crystals is we're going to see if it's co-op or not. It's not. And then we're going to check for the real good gem stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pull out Gilded. Pull out Easy. Oh my god. All these are terrible. Wait, that's resilient and a positive or negative. Okay. So these are going to live in here. And then I got a bunch more of these catalyst fragments, right? By a whole bunch more, I got 3. Positive, negative, tired, extended, cursed, easy, cursed, cursed. Well, that one's profoundly not good. Silent, hunger, extended. This one is going to be re-rolled because it's just really bad. All right, next. Let's keep going. What do you need? You need a saddle and saddle. 18 whatchamadoodles. You know what I'm saying. Sea pickles, which I have 60. Oh, this is kind of cool. 600 glass. I didn't know if it was ever going to ask us for glass or not. We have some statues that drop it. Like, I think we've got it, right? Neat. Yeah, we had a couple of statue people who dropped off glass, and it's good to see that that finally paid off. And 25 coal, EZ. Mystery block boxes with the glass as well. Yeah, absolutely. All right, what are you? Normal. And then... Boo! Nothing fun. We put that away. We start again. All right, let's see if this works in the floor. Yeah, it does. This is why we have the flowers, by the way. Some people are asking previously. So you have the flower on the floor, you bone meal it, and the altar magnet stuff in. It's not just a pretty looking altar, right? Well, I mean, it kind of is, but... Phantom membrane. 50 redstone. 400 prismarine. I think we've got. Let's check. Oh yeah, we're laughing. Normal. Okay. One of these days we got to get the good stuff, right? Plentiful. Oh, but it also has freezing. And if I remember correctly, freezing is like possibly actually the worst modifier, like the worst negative modifier ever, right? Am I wrong in feeling that way about freezing? Freezing applies slowed. Oh, does it? Wait, hold on, hold on. So you're saying with slowness immunity, we're happy? Plentiful isn't even a great base. You want to wait for copious or rush? Okay. Because I'm just saying, I got slowness immunity, chat. Kind of a big deal. Oh, rich, not rush. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll leave it then. Let's keep going. Every vault that we spin up today makes tomorrow better, right? This is a gift to future surge. All right, 97 sunflowers. This is actually very easy as well. Yeet. 15 gunpowder. A yeet. 97 bone meal. Don't mind if I do. How much like RNG manipulation did you have to get the, what do you call it? The CPR? Copious, plentiful, rich. The dream one? Somebody was bragging about coming out of it with like 200 or more of the echoes that we're looking for because they just really juiced it. It's like, dang, it's so fancy. And then I need 344 regular ice. Oh, it's copious level 100 plus, so I can't get that one? Oh, okay. Well, I can get pretty close. If I can get copious and rich, I'm still happy. You have 4 catalyst tables full, and you get one maybe every 20 crystals. Oh, God. Wait, you get one of, like, the super combo. Okay. It's another normal. Man, I really want to get a co-op for tomorrow, but we'll see. Nope. $120 apples. I believe I can buy apples from a villager, right? $16 gunpowder. Oh, I guess that worked. 2,600 basalt. Luckily, we went a little ham last time. Wait, is this not even going to be enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. 900 short? That feels bad. Oh, never mind. Haha, I'm a genius. All right, all of our bath salts have been deposited. And now we just need to turn emeralds into... which one is it? Is it Buildy that has emeralds in it? No. Turn emeralds into apples. I need 76 apples. Are you suggesting a farm? No. Farms are never worth it. Can't believe it. Another farm suggestion? SMH my head. Alright, get a couple extra apples just in case. It's not a farm, it's a generator. I don't know. It's a that's a slippery slope right there. Still no co-op. I guess I got really lucky earlier, eh? It's okay. This one's going to give me rich. Plentiful trapped. All right, this is going to be the last one either way. Last one either way. And then we're going to call it a day. And we'll try and roll a co-op one tomorrow. 3 cobwebs. Oh my god. 6,000 netherrack? Yeah, let's get what we can get right now. And then not worry about it too much after that. I'm probably, man, yeah, I'm probably not going to want to go mine netherrack right now. 85 coal. All right, that's fine. Did I say asymmetric my blah, 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 my head? Yes, I did. That's how the internet says it. Look, very smart. Oh, actually, I might have enough blocks on me here. 6,000, eh? It's what it stands for, duh. You know, just like I go down to my local LGS to play Magic events. Anybody love going to their local LGS? Huge fan. Huge fan. Wow, I think we actually had enough, which is wild. Huh, look at this. Look at this. This is why, I'm telling you, chat, don't sleep. Don't you sleep on compressed blocks. Don't sleep on them. Don't do it. It's normal, but that's okay. That means this is going to be rich. Horde. Horde trapped. Horde is an interesting base. Horde is a very interesting base. Maybe we make a Horde lucky. We could make a chest one and try and wait. Plentiful. Wait, no, plentiful's not good. Plentiful's not. We want the one above plentiful. We've had plentiful like 3 times. This you know what? Hold on. Let's juice a vault right now. Because I think we have safe zone right here. So we have safe zone and gilded already, right? All right, hold on. Actually, I can find out what the negative is. Fatigue. What is fatiguing? Does fatigue mean you mine slower? Because I don't think we care if we're there for looting chests, right? Bobs can hit you with mining fatigue. Oh, that's fine, because I can clear mining fatigue with cleanse. Or is that really bad? I don't know. For those of you who've played this game more. The other option is I could do resilient fast. I could take fast and we lose 2.5 minutes. Maybe that's not worth it. Resilient safe zone fast is kind of interesting. Yo, Dweebert, thank you for 19 months. Resilient safe zone fast. Maybe we put our kiwis into it? Check the gilded as well. That's fair. Gilded is also fast. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna take where to go? You can't eat the kiwi without vault power-ups. Oh, interesting. You can't just use it. All right. Okay, that's good to know. I think this is fine. No, this one. This one, this one, this one. Minus time on a juiced is kind of rough. Yeah, all right. Maybe I won't. What if we just get extended, though? Just simply put extended on it, forehead. Like right there. Extended and hunger. Minus 2.5. You think fatiguing is fine? Where are you looking? Safe zone fatigue? Giant is all the enemies are larger. Sure. Let's just do safe zone fatiguing. Let's go with the safe one. All right. Next. Personal space, fast, tired. Okay. Plentiful. Dang. Gilded and furious, I don't love. Could probably reroll these. I'm gonna reroll these. Easy is not worth it. You like extended hunger? Personal space difficult gives you more time. Yeah, you get hit by mobs harder, but there's fewer mobs. That's fair. I really want to get gilded on there. Just simply don't get hit, forehead. Yeah. I want to re-roll so that we could figure out what this gilded is, right? Okay, let's take personal space negative, or personal space difficult. I think that's fine, and then we'll re-roll this gilded and see what we get out of it. Crowded. Well, that sucks. Lucky. Lucky, frailed, slowed. We cannot be slowed. We literally can't be slowed. That doubles up with fatiguing, which is great. Frail is countered by... Oh, we don't actually have resilient. Frail is somewhat countered by personal space, which is kind of cool. What do you think of lucky, frail, slowed? Realistically, the only downside we get on that is frail, which is maybe fine. And I want to try and get these two on there at some point. And I don't want to take hunger or crowded. Lucky's great. Yeah. It's no luckier, but you know, it'll do. Freezing. Freezing also applies slow, right? So we have slowed, which doesn't matter. We have fatiguing, which is mining fatigue, which we can cleanse. Yeah, and we take gilded now. What do you think of that? Yeah, I'm taking it. We like freezing. What is optimistic? Optimistic is a... I mean, we're not taking that, but yeah, okay. This is pretty dang good right now, if I do say so myself. Let's go ahead and plate our totem. I actually like this totem so far, right? Where'd it go? Our totem is bonus health and slowness immunity, and it has another level, so I'm okay with that. Does my totem have Unbreaking 3? Yes. Let's hit level 30 here. Okay, well, that's kind of exciting. With +3 gilded chests, everything is an Omega room. Yeah, and we have Lucky on it too. So we have 2 points of Lucky. I took Artisan. No, I took Treasure Hunter. So we have +1 luck from that. And we've got +1 Lucky on this. So yeah, we have +1 set of chests from Gilded, +2 sets of chests from Horde. So those stack +3. We've got +2 luck on everything. Hopefully you come out of that vault with loads of echo. If I come out with 1, I'll be happy. Loads would be amazing. So yeah, mining fatigue we can negate. Safe zone is amazing. It ignores trapped. So the only modifiers we have to worry about are difficult, because they're going to hit harder, and frail. Otherwise, we ignore everything else, which is very cool. Very, very, very cool. Not a huge fan of hunger. Hunger really slows you down in a like not great way. Luck increases the number of item chest rarity is for the level of chests. Luck increases the number of item chest rarity. What? I thought luck meant if you opened a chest and there were like 3 things in it, what luck did is it would make there be 4 things in it. It just adds +1 item that can be rolled on the chest, if that makes sense. Yeah, luck increases the number of items in a chest. Yeah. I didn't think it changed the rarity. I think the rarity is the same. It just gives you more chances to roll, right? Oh, hold on. Luck increases the number of items, comma, chest rarity is for the level of the chest. Ah, thank you. Sorry. Yes, I understand. There's another modifier later on that's chest rarity. That's kind of cool. All right. But I think we're going to save that for tomorrow because we've been going for over 6 hours now. No worries. I do appreciate the tip on that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think if I rolled this now, I'd die because I've been going 6+ hours, and that's a long time for a day. But tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time, we'll be back with more of this. So yeah, hey, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time, everybody. I had a good time. We're on a server now, which is very cool, and this server has new friends. The one you got to meet earlier today was DeadPine, but Joe and Max might be making some appearances sometime soon too. We like them a lot, so hype for that. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibe, give a follow. I do this a whole bunch. And also, if you like DeadPine, go follow him too. One of the beautiful things about collaborating is the opportunity to introduce people to new audiences. And he typically starts way earlier than I am. So if you're in Europe, you're on the East Coast and you're looking for somebody who starts, I think he starts at 4 a.m. my time. He starts at like 7 a.m. Eastern. So if you want more Vault Hunters content, that's an easy peasy place to get some good stuff, right? And you'll get to see progress on the server, right? And if he gets Echo Gems, you could be like, hey, DeadPine, you know who could really use some Echo Gems right now? This guy. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I really do appreciate it. I couldn't do this without you. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Let's go raid a friend. Pardon me. We're going to raid my friend Talia. Talia is streaming some Magic the Gathering. I tend to be very family friendly. Talia is a delight, but may say a bad word like butts or whatever. So, you know, just be aware that that's a thing. Looks like she's chilling and brewing. So go make a new friend. All right, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.